So true, so true. And thank you, Bandetto, for that amazing song. What a beautiful word from on high. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the congregation. This is the crudberry stream in which we will pray now. Everyone rise. Please grab your Bibles and turn to page 79, where they talk about the horse sticks in that one. And so they had to come with dicks as long as that of a horse and seed as expansive and deep as that of a horse also. And she got so pregnant, and then she was able to get government benefits. Amen. You may be seated. So, hi. Amen, Pepe Meltdown. Do you know... Do you know what's so weird? Something that, to me, is just so weird is that I had a way worse day than I did yesterday. But I'm in a way better mood. Like, so yesterday we dealt with, like, the landlord from the property we were trying to move into was like, I don't understand why you're sending me pay stubs and earnings reports. I don't care how much money is in your bank right now. That's stupid. Who would ever want to know that information? I just want your tax information. Show me your taxes. I want W-2s. And then Eddie, whose employer did not have W-2s to provide. Eddie's been asking for the W-2s from last year for a while. But that previous employer was just like, no, I just don't wanna. We're just not gonna. And Eddie's been asking for months, like, hey, where's my W-2? And just radio silence. And so now, because Eddie doesn't have that, this landlord is like, I don't know, you're just not providing me what I need, and so I'm not gonna rent to you. And when I asked, like, what the fuck? Why not? Supposedly the answer is just, I don't know, why didn't you comply? Why couldn't you get me a W-2? And, like, obviously we had told them that it was not possible from the start. And then I said, even if it were possible, it doesn't matter, because our income is so vastly different this year than it was last year. You may as well just look at our pay stubs and earnings reports, and you will see we are making plenty of money. And the landlord's like, oh, you're making this so complicated. All I asked for is a simple W-2. And we're like, you're not gonna get one. Like, listen, if wishes were fishes, we would catch them all, wouldn't we? And so that's what happened today, is now the situation we're in is that because of some guy who I didn't know existed until 24 hours ago, no, more like 30 hours ago, basically a guy I didn't know existed until like yesterday morning. That guy just single-handedly decided that we are not allowed to move. Just he, himself, and him. Just all on his own. And if you're curious what got a stick so far up this guy's ass, when I asked, did he just Google what income reports are and have the first result be W-2s? Because let me tell you, that is the first result that isn't AI from Google. If you just don't, like, click open the little, like, tabs, and you just let Google answer the question for you, it specifically only mentions tax forms. And then if you Google, are tax forms the only acceptable income, Google will say, oh no. You see, there are many acceptable forms of income proof, like pay stubs and earnings reports. Which is like perfect in like that weird tragic way where you're like, yeah, I knew that I was right, but also I hate how wrong this guy is because he's in charge of everything. So scummy of him, what the fuck? Yeah, so I've been thinking about it, and like, if you really sit down and ask yourself why someone needs that information when you've already been provided with information about one's earnings, you could say, oh, maybe they're just like extra cautious. Maybe it's just like curiosity. They need to make sure that everything's in order, right? And that could be true. I wouldn't stop that from being true. But there's a second answer, which would be perhaps he knows from the company reports that we didn't provide W-2s. And perhaps he knows that we didn't provide W-2s specifically because we don't have them available in any relevant way. And maybe he just asked for that specifically so that he could get out of leasing to us. Because they do have a record of what we provided to them 1 month ago. So, like, the question then becomes, was this done on purpose? Because it's so ridiculous. And, like, he is technically allowed to do it, but why would anyone do it, right? It's so ridiculous that it doesn't feel like it makes a lot of sense. So now, the place where we are is Kakariko, but I don't care about that. So now the place where we are is, we have some queer-centric, like, assistance groups that hopefully will be able to look at our case and be like, yeah, that's odd. And like, if not, it's no big deal. It's cheaper to live in this apartment anyway. Which is like another reason why I'm curious why they're so suspicious, because we're literally trying to put our rent up. So I'm like, if we couldn't pay, why would we make it even harder for us to pay, right? But yeah, just a weird situation altogether. Essentially unsure if evil or stupid. Yeah, well, because the stupid goes really deep, you know? Like, I know how deep stupid goes in this country, especially with landlords. The one detail, this is what I was gonna say before, if you wanna know like what kind of dude we're dealing with, the one detail that the person we get to speak to, our agent in all of this, told us about this guy, because again, we're not talking to this guy directly. We're talking to a woman who talks to him for us. The one agent in all of that who knows this guy personally told us, oh, he's not just Googling the answers. He's a professional. He's been doing this for 40 years. And I'm like, ah, so he's at least 60 years old. Of course he is. Of course he is. It's so fucking fishy. It is. Especially fishy when we start getting like weird, kind of smug sounding comments like, alright, so I guess you just want to move out now then, huh? You just want to get out of here and go on your own. And we're like, well, we don't have a home, so obviously no. Like, you know, it starts getting a little strange. But I digress. Right now, hello, Buck the Wolf Bear. Welcome in. We're playing some Zelda. I just started my stream and I'm telling chat how my day went. I'm in a pretty good mood, all things considered. I'm doing pretty alright. I hope you're doing alright too. Even though I don't need it, I can't stand to not get that heart. It's right there. It's right there. I need to get it. Wait, is this Hyrule Castletown? Hello? How'd you get up here? I'm awesome. Let's go check on my favorite man. Fresh treats delivery from the bakery? Hell yeah. Doing well, just finished up some side quests in Final Fantasy 16 and we have plenty more to do. I'm sure. Here, let me get you a shout out, because I don't think any of my mods have even arrived. It's so early into the stream. Let's see. Ba-ba-bam. Chat, if you wouldn't mind, you could just go check out Buck the Wolf Bear right now. And I think that'd be pretty cool. There we go. We got a Twitch shout out too. Go check out this dude, this wolf bear. I think you're gonna have a good time. I know that I appreciate Buck raiding in with all these good folks. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Jay, hey Fizzy Jay, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you too, even though I don't see you. You're somewhere in there. You're hiding from me. I'm gonna get you. You CMYK bastard. This is a great spot for slacking off. Just standing here, not a care in the world, or a thought in my head. I love him. What do you mean? I'm not hiding. Grabs you. Zols. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, do you love Zols? Boom. What do you think of that? I got a question. Have you seen a Zol? Okay, dude. Bro. I literally... Okay. That was like a microcosm of what bothers me about this game, but it's still really fun. It's a lime jelly. It is and is. I hate to raid and run, but it is midnight and I'm eepy. Have a wonderful stream. You get out of here. You go sleep. You never got to be sad about raiding and running. Running is good for the heart. Do it. Go do it to it. The dog is totally nonplussed. He's like, I've seen cooler. That wiggly body. Those big round eyes. It's so adorable. I just knew it would be cute, even though it's also a monster. Meh. Thanks, Miss Lady. Now I like Zols even more. Oh, and did you know there's all kinds of different Zols? Even Zols that are like candles. Might be cool to see one of those too. A Zol like a candle? You got it, buddy. Boom. Oh my gosh, an Ignizol! Totally different from the green Zol, looks like a candle. But it's really, really hot, wow. I think I'm gonna melt. Can people melt? Big flame, yipes! I know Zols are monsters, but they're such interesting monsters. Thanks, Miss Lady, now I like Zols even more. After all that talking, I think I need a glass of water. Oh, that reminds me. Have you heard of Hydrozols? They're Zols that get bigger when they're wet. My mama said she used to see them. Wait, do I have that one? Oh. I do. Okay. Feast your fucking eyes. Bro, it's right here. Dude. Zelda's like... That one's just huge! It's bigger than my bed! You know, there's so many different kinds of Zols and they're all so different. Some light like candles, some get in water and they go big like whoop. What I want to know is, how did the same thing become so many different things? Gah. I know they're monsters, but they're really interesting and fascinating and cool. Anyways, thank you, Miss Lady. I like Zols even more now. Here's a good thing my papa gave me. Interesting. You know, all the Zols you brought are ones that show up in my encyclopedia. But I bet there's a Zol out there my encyclopedia doesn't know about. I can't think what it would look like, though. Not right now, anyway. If I think of another Zol, though, I'll be sure to ask you to show it to me. Heck yeah. Child craves the goop. That's how it goes. The children yearn not for the mines, but for the slimes. Why are the frames so bad on this? I don't really know. I think it's just like the capture system. I wonder... I had occasional frame drops playing this. I just think it's unoptimized. Really? He's just a big Nickelodeon fan. Oh, dude, I miss when you could go to the Nickelodeon resort and get slimed. I feel like they don't do that anymore. I feel like that's against the rules now. That sort of thing doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that much, but if it could be better, I just kind of want it to be. I don't know. I'll stop thinking about it. Thank you. My brain's off. Stone anklet. Reduces knockback. I'm just browsing. Certainly. Alright, let's get out of here. The game was really susceptible to frame dips when I played it. I just didn't notice that earlier, but now it's very noticeable. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Castle's on alert right now. Aw. Okay, I guess it's not part of the plot that I go to the castle right now. What is the plot? The flying tile? Oh, I should go there. I can do that. Wait, can I do that? Do I have flying tiles? I don't. How the fuck? Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to go exploring. Because that's actually important. I should have flying tiles. You skipped through and they had the flying tiles, probably. Well, I walked into a room that was a boss room with flying tiles, and it was like... Bah, 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 and that by that time, it had already, like, all of them had just broken themselves against the wall. And I thought it was so funny that they were just killing themselves that I forgot to pick one up. But I think there should be a cave with flying tiles. Like, usually any enemy you can see in a dungeon, there's a cave in the area with that enemy in it. Maybe I haven't been over here? Oh, you hush. Oh, these guys. Hello, sir. Would you like to meet my giant flower? Delicious. No. Come to me. Do I have a fairy in a bottle? Does the game just not tell me if I have a fairy? We'll do that. There we go. Just keep coming after me. Alright, now come over here while I learn this. Boomerang Borblin, level 2. These guys are very attractive. Oh my god, nice hit. Alright, let's get the treasure. Did the new apartment fall through? So yes, the new apartment fell through, and then the apartment that we were supposed to be getting, to replace the new apartment also fell through, because the landlord is just stupid and mean. So both of those things are true. So now we're back to the new apartment that is getting actively damaged by smoke. And the neighbors are like, we don't smoke anymore, we took that outside. But it's weird because I still smell it every morning. It's like crazy. So if they took it outside, they took it like 3 feet out the door, which is still not like compliant with standards. Like tossing a snack into their mouth. Exactly. Oh shit, this is it. Got it. It's convenient that it actually was in the only place I hadn't explored. You guys deserve a place where you can live and be comfy. I agree. That is why, there we go. Okay. There we go. That is why we're gonna be like, you know, continuing to negotiate and probably get far more aggressive from this point on with our negotiations. As much as I don't like doing that, actually. Like, not spider. Urchin. But like, we literally just dealt with a guy who was willfully non-compliant with us showing him our information. And like, there it is. At a certain point, that just is malicious, you know? And you know, this 60-something-year-old man who has done this for 40 years and apparently is so old-fashioned that he doesn't accept my pay stubs or my my payment information from PayPal to my bank, right? So old-fashioned that he's not aware of how entrepreneurship works. I wouldn't be surprised if he was also so old-fashioned that he wasn't a big fan of either my skin color or my boyfriend. Because it gets, like, more and more suspicious the longer it goes on with him just, like, straight up fucking refusing to help us in any way. It's the flying did that just hit somebody? Oh my god. I could just steal this, right? Cool. Why was he being malicious? Well, that's the thing that lawyers need to be finding out, because I can't answer that question. It's just like, I don't know, if you are given, like, we gave him, like, 4 different methods of confirming our income, and he was just like, no, it's not the one method I like. And just wouldn't take it. And, like, there were even multiple months referenced. And Eddie was like, oh yeah, here's my income information. And, just so you know, I'm gonna be working, like, you know, 4 times as many hours this month. So I'm gonna be making 4 times what you see on this pay stub. Here is the schedule that I have from my work proving it. And he was just like, no, I don't care. It's not the form I asked for. And like, while he's legally allowed to do that, it's incredibly suspicious. Yep, 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 yep. I get it. Okay. Are other apartment complexes not available? Well, see, that's the thing. There are other places that are available, but we would have to have a place by, you know, Monday, because it's the last day of the month. If we don't want to keep paying rent and just have it be like this never happened, we would have to be out of here by Monday. And all the apartment complexes are closed for the weekend. We got the news that we would not be getting the apartment as the places were closing on Friday. So there was just absolutely no option for us if we didn't already have a place lined up. There it is. Hi there, AK. Oh, yes. What the heck is this place? Oh. Oh, it's long. Huh. Why can't I do that? Long and rigid, true. Gulp. I appreciate that, Shadowpen, but I don't know. Like, the situation is obviously shit and, like, rigged against us. But we'll also still be fine. Like, I hate thinking of things in purely, like, money terms, right? But, the fact of the matter is, technically, this is now going to cost less money, right? Because we don't have to pay a new deposit, and we don't have to pay $100 more in rent. So, like, I could look at it that way and find some positives. We are now able to afford the next month. It's just, it's another month in this apartment that is actively making me feel sick. Which, like, obviously that's more important than the money. But it's the kind of thing where it isn't going to be a problem that needs solved, like, immediately anymore, right? We have the money for this month, and we can just keep paying it, but we get the feeling that somewhere along the line in all of this, there should be something we could point to that indicates that we shouldn't have to keep paying it. And, if our resources can confirm that for us, then we will be able to perhaps have rent waived at least for this month while we look for a place. And then retain the deal to get out of this apartment by next month. Which is what I would prefer. What is that symptom? Strong sense of justice? Something like that. I mean, I feel like most everybody has a strong sense of justice. But a lot of people have, like, lost their, like, hope about it. Because the systems are made this way, right? It's supposed to be bad for the people renting and good for the people leasing. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure something out. Like, as exhausting as this all has been, continually, for an entire year now, at the very least, like, whenever some kind of unsolvable problem appeared, we did always end up solving it. So, like, I do consider that to be a plus. I feel like there's just this uncanny ability that I have to end up okay after things start going south. And I don't know. I guess because of that, I'm not worried. I'm just mad. I agree. Yeah, you're fine. We're not gonna be alone. And also, thank you, Bass Boost Wolf. I appreciate you. But, shrug, shrug, shrug. All of that being said, you know, what there is to be done now is to just move forward. So there's not really much more to say, honestly. I am mad, and I do deserve better. But better will come. And it'll get here because I know that I deserve better, and I'm not gonna stop going for it. Is this a thing? This is Castletown. Wait, where's the fucking... Where's the weird thing? It's that. Okay, I need to go directly to the east. South. South. Okay. We made it. It's all good. What's that, Zelda? You really want to fight these guys? Well, okay. Let's take a crack at it. How about I do this? Okay, so that's the way. Distract you with one monster, kill you with another. Okay, cool. Nice. And there we go. Hopefully it won't take more than just like adamant pleading. I think we're beyond that stage already, actually. Because that guy is full on like dropped to the topic. Like he is done with it. He is not renting to us. That's his point. That's his stance. So at this point, like our options are, well, the options given to us are stay here for a year, or move out and not have a home. And like, you know, that's not really a fair choice. Like, the choice between having nowhere to go and having no good air to breathe is just not the kind of choice that you make people make, you know? That seems, pretty unethical. Alright, my brother, if you're gonna be this stubborn, then just come over here. Sharmky, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I do appreciate it. You don't gotta help. Not saying, like, don't help, but more so just, like, you know, I don't tell you guys what's going on so you give me money for it, right? Like, I want you to keep your money if there's any other place where you could sorely need to use it. But I do appreciate it. It goes both ways. It goes in the thank you so much for your assistance, and also in the please don't do more than your share, right? Pleading for having the rent waived at your current place. Oh, yeah. If I'm being honest, I feel like it might go a little farther than pleading. But we'll see. Name's Sago. I'm an archaeologist. Is there any particular reason you're here? I hope it's not to go inside. There's a monster in there. There's a what? I need a crudberry PNG that just like slowly zooms into frame on screen and it just has like the fucking rainbow wheel from Max on it. Just like, wait a minute. Hang on, loading response. Thank you, Anonymous. Whoever you are. I really appreciate you. Sharky gifted subs to Tothru, Eli Tazzy Devil, OGM, is OG Mistake Morrison? Okay. Inkazure, Andres Silly Army, and then Anon gifted subs to Floofy Kippers, Brimscorch, A Digital Dog, Junie Bunny, Junie Banui, Dairaku, Fremidas 4. Evan? Evan? When the fuck was Evan here? Hold on. I'm going to this Twitch page. Evan has 5K followers? Does Evan stream regularly? Wait a minute. 3 years ago? I'm gonna listen to this. Alright, no, give me a sec. I'm straight up listening to this.
We're just gonna run at this point.
Yeah, that's the boy.
Agree. I like that strategy a lot. I'm actually really happy though that we almost brought that
That's
back.
our boy. Can we get... Hang on, I'm just gonna give him a shout out. Go check out Evan. Evan's fucking awesome. I love this dude so much. You should definitely be looking. Also, who is Evan? I just shouted them out. Evan Soul. But the L is a 1.
Train rolling race.
Get the scam train rolling. That's pretty fair. Yeah, I just recently met Evan this year. Like, an absolute sweetie. Like, one of the sweetest people ever. And loves hugs. And I love hugs. So it was a friendship made in heaven. But yeah, holy shit. That's awesome. Also, Anon gifted subs to Zen Raccoon, Canadian Dragon, Raz Otter, Elix Perth, Mousy Chew, Ragna Sheeb, Finals Fantasies. That's a good name. Oddball silly name, also good. Calzoners, also a good bean. And Jetcat, Frober, good bean. Sneak Dog, good bean. Richie Fur, good beans all around. You really sniped some amazing people, Evan. Like, that was awesome. I mean, not Evan, Anon. But maybe it was Evan. Who knows? It could be any of y'all. I thank you so much. I really heckin' appreciate all those subs. That's fucking crazy. That's nuts. I can't even argue about... See, this is my gripe with Anon gifters. Is I can't even look at you and be like, oh, I've seen you in my chat every now and again. I'm pretty sure you need to be more responsible with money. No, Anon just gets to come in here and drop shit, and then I'm like, bro, I guess. Like, I can't stop you. I can't wag my mom fingers if it's just a random person. Like, who knows? It could be fucking Obama. Obama's got the money. I'm not gonna stop Obama from gifting subs. Are you kidding me? It's Obama. Anyway, the hype train is here. Hey, chat, not to participate in the scam, but, you know, I did get a notification today that hype train emotes have been refreshed, and there's new ones that you can get now. So, if you're at all interested in joining a hype train and maybe getting some new global emotes, could be cool. They're on your account forever. Obama? Then perish. Sorry, I'm eating an apple. It's really shiny and it's been on my desk staring at me. Oh. Dude, if apples could feel, this would be fucked up. I'm licking up the apple blood. Okay, anyway. I hope... Okay, Safara. Thank you for gifting subs to Irvine Satos Multi. Gift a sub to fucking Joel. I think I also know Irvine. Yeah, I know this dude. This individual. I shouldn't say dude, not everyone likes that. Ouija314 and Tech Zeroso. Really heckin' appreciate you, Safi. The Bat Stepper. Well, I mean, it... That's a good way to cut off that sentence I was gonna say. Imitative Remy, thank you for gifting subs to Scrunkly Ross, Buster Drag, Bandolito, that's cute. King Foxy 13 and Svex the Dragon. I do really heckin' appreciate you. Oh, I didn't post at Twitch Looker? Dude, I was so distracted earlier. Thank you, Safi, for sounding the alarm 20 minutes later than I should have. I appreciate you. That's so funny. Me having streamed for what, fucking 4 years now? And I'm like, oh, how do I at people in Discord? It's kind of part of the job, don't you think? But seriously, thank you so much for all of these gifty goos. Safi, I want your butt. Safi, I want your little cat butt. Safi, I want you. Safi, I need hole. Safi, where are you? Hi. Oh, I love you so much. I need to
plug in my earbuds, but I also love you.
Oh, God, there's my hole. Right on cue. What a good boy.
Okay.
I'll give you a Discord stream here.
Right, hi, I'm in here. Hi.
Crudberry feels normal about Zeffy, about Safi. Look at this little man. My Safewo. I also feel normal about Zeffy. Listen, Zeffy's got good paws. Can we get some Crudby smilers for all those in chat feeling normal about the paws that Zeffy draws?
Where is it? Where is it?
Because
oh, there it is.
Because I feel so normal. There we go.
Oh, smile. Oh.
The smiler also works. That dumpster fire, I don't think that's the emote I asked for, but I do appreciate it. That is what a good boy looks like.
Snowy is a good boy.
Snowy's one of those people that if, like, a reporter went to a furry convention and saw him, they'd be like, oh, that guy's just at the hotel. There's no way that guy's a furry. Like, the way certain people look, it's just like, oh my god. And Snowy's one of those people. Very attractive. I'm not afraid to say it. Fucking, I know that it's controversial in these days of anti-wokeness to call another man hot. Snowy is fucking hot. But then again, most of my friends are. I can't help myself, okay? I hope it's not to go inside. There's a monster in there. The other day, I went inside and I heard this creepy voice.
Let's play a game, shall we? Oh yeah, that's exactly what it sounded like. Yipes! Okay, I'm opting out.
I like that line.
It might sound friendly, but that's the voice of a monster. I'm not studying that temple while there's monsters about. Are you still accepting quickie doodles by the minute, or are you done taking new ones for now? Blah. So, there is actually an update to that. I am still taking them. My hope is that I can just do enough of them, like, per day to not have to worry about how many more I get. And that being said, with that goal in mind, it is impossible to do them all on stream, even if I do Discord streams. So, I mean, anyone who is upset by this can feel free to DM me about it. But yeah, I am just going to start timing myself in any of my free time at like 5 a.m. before bed, when the inspiration hits, like, you know, or like when I'm out at Starbucks and I just have an iPad, I can also time myself there. And I'm just gonna get quick sketches done. I just want to get them done, send them out, post them in the Discord, post them on Twitter or on Blue Sky if I want to. I want to make a whole new fur affinity for them, actually. I would love to have an FA just for my quick sketches, so there's an archive of all of them, because that would be so ideal.
Yeah, I mean, there is like a section specifically for like art like that on your account, but it also makes sense if you want to separate it. Like,
I would want to separate it because then people could like turn off notifications for me if they don't want like specifically the quick sketches.
Oh my god! Yeah. Wait, do scraps also notify?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And sometimes I make scraps that I do want people to see anyway. You'll be seeing me in your DMs.
Have you seen
well,
this DM?
Eyebrow waggle. But yeah, if you want to have your sketch on stream from when it was advertised as being a thing that would be done on stream, you can just let me know. I'll put you in a special list, and I will do those on stream the next time that we get down to it. But for anyone who does not feel that way, I'm just gonna draw for 30 minutes, and then you're gonna get something really cool. And I think that is the best possible way to go about it. For now. I wouldn't suggest posting stuff on Twitter anymore, TBH. Oh yeah, I mean, I just accidentally say Twitter all the time because Blue Sky is just like Twitter from 4 years ago.
Yeah, I always like all the time forget that right, this is a different site because it just feels so like I used to.
And
how it used to be.
I am actively contributing to the confusion surrounding this because I refuse to say the word skeet. I don't care how long it's caught on for. It's called a tweet because it's a very short blip of a post that you just shoot out for 1 moment. Right? Like, that's what it's for. Twitter was named after the concept of the tweet, and Blue Sky still posts tweets. I will still call them tweets. Having a Twitter at some point will be seen as a red flag for many leftists, who I guess some of them can be leftists too, they can be strong. But no, for many leftists, having a Twitter was seen as a red flag 2 months ago.
So now that we got the ones that'll hurt me out of the way, I can just place these here.
Yeah, this always felt like, really, you're gonna make your puzzle like this, like.
Yeah, this is
I really
this is
feel like
maybe
it's
the stupidest
such a-
puzzle in the whole game.
I really feel like it's such a it's such a misstep to just like have like enemy drops be like guaranteed like first time. Like first time you see it, you'll get it. Like I feel like, you know, there for the sake of like puzzles like these, there should be like maybe like a criteria to getting like additional
These things just about only appear here at this part of the game. I think it would be cool if this puzzle existed, and instead of having it be the way that it is, you come in here and you kill these things and you try to get their echoes, and then he's like, "Oh, your little powers won't work in here, princess. The only way you can get the soul of my minions is to defeat me, and there's no way that'll happen." So then you're forced to reload the room and come back and like actually solve the puzzle. And then you go up here and you fight him, and he's like, "Oh!" and drops the soul. So then anytime you see these things in the future, they're easier, right? Like, that would be nice. Because then you're like actually filtered through here, being told to solve these puzzles the first time. And it gives them an opportunity to like make them more difficult with future iterations.
Wow.
Like, at least make me put like, I don't know, like boxes on the floor or something, instead of just giving me a literal ramp directly to the solution. Come on, Zelda.
Like this room is cool. Like this room, you actually have to like try and figure out the puzzle because you have like actual limitations.
But puzzle easy. That's my complaint. Puzzle easy.
I'm just saying, like, you know, it can be done. Maybe I'm thinking like a different version of like a variation of this room.
Or, how about this? Make these things cost like 3 of your little triangles. And then make it so you have to get 4 of them into this. So just with the numbers game alone, you have to use some of the enemies in the room to do it. Like, that solves it without even changing the design.
Salt.
Did we already make the cum smoothie? Yes, we did. Okay, cool.
I'm pretty sure we made multiple of them.
Fuck! I'm just trying to jump off the ladder and she jumps into the next room. Do I have the black one? I do. Okay. I don't know why I'm parkouring so hard. Like, going in the water is literally advantageous. I hug Crudberry so hard. Wow, Crudberry gets so hard.
What? What?
Ugh, dude, I know it's bullshit, but it's just how the penis works. Crud used Harden. The what smoothie? Come.
Let's play a game, shall we? I'll make the first move. Just try to keep up. Rawr.
Oh, what the fuck? Get back here. All my fellas. All my fellas. All my fellas.
I suppose you won that round. Forgive me if I get a little broken up. All my fellas.
That wasn't even a joke.
I think broken up is like a term for like getting really sad. But I haven't heard anyone use it in 10 years.
I mean, I know, but like, why would you use that in this context? It doesn't.
Because
Like,
he broke up. There's 3 of him now.
but we don't.
Wait, I can't just grab him, can I? That'd be really funny.
No, I can. Wait, you can?
I can for a split second.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so they can change the programming on that, but they can't make it so he doesn't drop an echo from all his enemies. Like, come on. That would have been such a like a brain turned off play that would still have worked. All right, you come over here, and then you'll go up there, and then you'll go across. And then I win. All right. All my fellas. That sounded like it actually hurt her. I feel bad.
Alright, I need to go work on lunch.
I wish I could work on you.
I wish so too.
One day.
I'll be back.
Okay. I love you.
I love you too.
Wait, I can make rocks. What the heck? What the hecky? Okay. I can wait. In fact, I can do this. Really? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh my god, you're so annoying. There we go. There you go.
Good. Fine. It seems I need more practice. When next we meet, I will emerge the victor. You can count on that.
Zelda's like, okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're done. I poked him to Dedge, is true. Gamer remembers main gameplay mechanic halfway through puzzle. Listen, I was like engaging with all the objects in the room, and I was like, yay, they restricted me. And then he broke one. I was like, what the fuck? Like, it took necessity to make me remember. Sorry, I'm still thinking the apple. I saw something come out of the temple. It looked like a cloud. Ooh. The cloud was a monster, and you defeated it? Incredible! I'm gonna write all about this, and you, in my next paper. But it might take a good while to get published, so here's this in the meantime.
Ooh.
That's an ancient artifact I found in the Farron wetlands. Be careful with it, okay? Now I can research the temple, at long last. I just realized I learned monsters can talk. Should I mention that in my paper too? I love that that guy is like, oh, finally I'm at the temple, but I can't go inside because they're a monster. There's literally like moblins all over this fucking place. Like, oh no, a monster. Oh, the big pig guys? No, they're just attractive. What? That's not a monster, silly. That's a hot man. Duh. Wait, can I dig here? It looks suspicious. Nope. I can hurt myself though. We saw the cloud explode though. Zelda was just imagining it. Unreliable narrative. Isn't that your favorite explanation for lore? Isn't it so fun when the lore of a series will just be like, and he was unreliable the whole time. That's my favorite. I love when they do that, and so everything becomes inconsistent immediately. How are there both Zora and Rito in Breath of the Wild? Well, the story of Zelda was just a legend after all. Who said everything from the previous games is true? Durr. Remember WoW tried that once in the raid fight? WoW has tried a lot of tactics. At this point, I feel like it's unreliable writer. Cause I'm like, I'ma be real, even after all this time, I still don't think Sylvanas would have done that. Tears of the Kingdom single-handedly slew Zelda theories, and I'm here for it. Alright. Let's stop for a second. I want to talk about this, alright? I don't have a problem with Zelda theories, okay? If you were one of my friends, you know that I don't have a problem with Zelda theories, because yes, I do have a Zeltic video up right now.
The Goron, telling the story of his people's...
Like, I do not have a problem with Zelda theories. The issue is, I have a bone to pick with Zelda theorists who, even after accepting that there's three Zelda timelines, are trying to force the new games into those three timelines, instead of considering that if something is a major discrepancy between those timelines and the game they're playing, that maybe this is not a part of them, you know? The fact that Tears of the Kingdom literally tells the story of Ocarina of Time, again, with even the same character names, is like, hey, you guys, I think BOTW is a different timeline. I think they're sick of it. And then someone's like, excuse me, but I wag my finger at that because one of the trees in the game is named after Mido. And I'm like, oh yeah? Do you think there's only one Mido, first of all? And secondly, and more importantly, who cares? That's obviously an Easter egg. They had a whole bunch of places on a map, and they needed something to name them. They're not just gonna call it Splurmf. They're gonna name it something that's a Zelda thing. A wink wink nudge nudge to all the people who are playing their games. They're like, okay, but you can get Wolf-Link with an amiibo. And I'm like, oh yeah, Wolf-Link falling from the sky. Do you really think that that's canon? Okay, but you can get, like, the armor of the other heroes. And I'm like, in treasure chests given to you by the goddesses and left there to rot for a long time, just in case you felt like picking up more stuff. Right? Like, it's one of two things. It's those treasure chests are just unstuck in time. One of three things, actually. Either they're unstuck in time and can just go anywhere because the goddesses can put them anywhere. Or two, those treasure chests are so old that the Gorons and Rito and Zora that we knew of have come and gone and risen again. So everything is entirely different. All of Hyrule was wiped and then restarted. So again, basically a new timeline. Or three, it's an Easter egg again. But we need to stop trying to put Tears of the Kingdom in Ocarina of Time's vicinity. They're so distant. Like, this is like comparing the lore of the 1800s when they invented like steam engines to the lore of the Paleolithic era. Like, they are so separated, it is pointless and funny to even try combining the ideas in them. And like, as someone who was very into the lore of video games, it just doesn't make sense to keep trying. Just stop trying. Talk to your kids, they miss you. There's only one Mido, and it's a town in Zelda 2. Good. Good, I love that. Isn't that the... That's a Zelda song, right? I remember that. Very close to the town theme. Hell yeah. I have a Zelda timeline theory. The entire game series is the dying dream of Zelda from Zelda 1. Link, come save me. What if you were a dog? I kind of like that. I know that's definitely a like a reference to fucking like the Rugrats theory or whatever. Any of those that are infamous for being like that, but I think that's a funny idea. Ugh, sorry, I'm eating an apple. I can't stop myself, it's so tasty. Oh. Okay. Fucking delicious. Let's keep playing. Ugh. They're either Pink Lady or they're Cosmic Apples. I don't remember which one I got, but ugh. Those are my two favorites. Hi, Mousy Chew. Apples are good. Good? Apples are pretty good. Hey there, I'm Steve Brule. I like apples. I don't know how to do his voice. The building blocks of sushi. Sushi meat, peaches, and guacamole. Link is getting old and he's having a midlife crisis about it, so he's just like Link is like driving a Ferrari, and then like as he waits at the bank, he's just like, if only I were a hero in an ancient land. Hey D, do you like Pokemon? Dangerous question. The answer is yes, I do like Pokemon. But why do you ask? He said nervously. Excuse me. Arcanine, no, that's not what I'm nervous about, and also hello. Very key squid behavior. Don't vor the apple, think of the seedlings, they're watching me eat their dad. I think that's pretty cool. Maybe one day they'll grow up into warriors, fine enough to challenge me. Would you consider playing a Pokemon game on stream one day? I would. The issue is, every time every time I do, I make people mad. Which is why I was afraid. Because whenever I play Pokemon, someone from somewhere appears and says, man, this one really was the best one. Or, man, this one really is the worst one. And I always disagree. And then it becomes a heated debate. Like, talking about Pokemon, you remember when, like, back in the 90s, they would say there's 3 things you don't bring up. It's money, religion, and, like, relationships, right? Well, nowadays, you don't bring them up. You don't bring up Pokemon, Steven Universe, or relationships. You also still shouldn't, you shouldn't ask how that's going, because that's always a big red flag. Not a red flag, but it could potentially lead to a can of worms, is what I mean to say. Yeah. If you talk about Pokemon, people are gonna be like, oh, graphics so bad, and then people will be like, graphics don't matter, and then people will be like, richest company, and then people will be like, stupid answer, and then people will be like, oh, but this Pokemon has this about it. And then someone will be like, I like this Pokemon, I think he's cute. And someone will be like, didn't you know that in the lore, one of the games at one point had one NPC who suggested that that Pokemon in one instance was a child when they were alive? How dare you? And it just, like, every kind of annoying conversation crops up out of just mentioning Pokemon. And I don't care. Rose Quartz did nothing wrong. Okay. I'm not getting into it. You're trying to bait me. I almost started talking about Steven Universe. Ooh. I like Typhlosion. Ha 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 ha. I also like Typhlosion. I like Hisuian Typhlosion. I want Solvor. I just asked because I enjoy Pokemon. I also enjoy watching you play games. Well, don't worry. Somewhere under like a dusty box in the basement, there's a playthrough of Sword and Shield that I was doing with Sephiro. We could maybe dust that off and get back to it. Any kind of Typhlosion. Typhlosion's so good. Dude, why Kuga gotta draw Typhlosion like that? And like, if you know what I'm talking about, like, say yay. And if you don't, like, you're fine. But like, why Kuga gotta do that to me, right? That's fucked up, honestly. I would sue, but it's still his month, so I'd be in danger. There is no Greg trauma scene in Bossing Say. I eat a candy. How? How many crystal gems have you shattered and bejeweled? Dude, countless. Alright, actually, hold up. We are the crystal gems. We always save the day. And wait, what's happening?
1 minute. Go.
What? Ah! No! Garnet! No! there's so many. They're exploding. They're turning into lightning. Oh my god. Steven, where's Steven? Where's Steven? Amethyst! Ah! Anyway. Did I fucking love Bejeweled? I play Bejeweled every morning when I wake up. That's not a lie. Let me find this fucking Flosion for Squunky. There we go. Actually, you know what? The Cum Palace is NSFW now. I can put it in the Cum Palace. Whoa, horse dick. I don't usually like those, but I like the way that this person rendered it. There. If you are in the Discord, you can go look at Crudberry's Cum Palace, just beneath the cafeteria, and see the type that I was talking about. And I will send it directly to Key Squid, because he'll probably whine about it and be a little bitch. And then if he wasn't doing that already, then he'll, like, stop himself from doing that and backspace the message and then be like, bitch, no I won't. Anyone watch OKKO? I need to keep watching it. I've only seen, like, a few episodes. It was so good, though. I burp. Okay, back to video game. Squunky. Just so you know, there is a spot for you, if you are interested. Key Squid remembers Kuga now? Hell yeah. Yeah, Alright, anyway, I'm gonna stop talking to fucking Key Squid, because he's trouble. He's fucking trouble, dude. He's gonna get me in trouble, that's for sure. Macro Kuga has a blue sky, so true. Welcome back, princess. Oh, did I drop one of my candies? Oh no, I didn't. Despite mopping up those rifts, there's still no sign of the king or Link. Alas, my king, where could you be? Your persistence has paid off, princess. Thank you for taking care of the rifts. That leaves but one large rift, the one located in Hyrule Castle. Ah, right. That's the one those two took as well as His Majesty. That's the one that took those two. There it is. Our magnanimous king is in a rift even now. Yup, they changed my voice, and while we stand here yammering away, those frauds are waltzing around in the castle. Kriazakras, all about us! General Wright, calm yourself. Princess? Mr. Luberry? Minister Left? As Hyrule's general, I cannot stand idly by. What is it you intend to do, then? Take action, obviously. I am going to expose the true identities of those imposters tainting our beloved castle. Charge! Wait, General Wright, for the love of... Oh, yeesh! We weren't even done talking. That guy can't sit still for long, can he? Well, back to it. You mentioned you've yet to find Link. I hope he's alright. I'm guessing you'll head to the castle too, then. Those fakes are after your head, Princess, so please proceed with the utmost of caution. Your sword. I wanna... Yes, okay, thank you. Yep. I don't care. I don't care. I could care so much less, except that I don't. I couldn't. I have the minimum amount of caring. Okay. Wright's acting like an anime pro tag. Yeah, I like him. Okay. What do you want to enhance? Never mind. Wait, please. If you don't enhance your abilities with the sword, then I'm not relevant as a character. Oh. You can just make try spawn a squunky, and you can destroy that one as many times as you want without consequence. Ugh. That's true, but it always feels better to digest the real one. I mean... A good point, Denton. Fuck you talking about? Why won't you believe me? Look at me, listen to me, behold me. I like to think that he like lifts up his shirt there and it's awesome down there. Clearly you can see that I'm your general. It's just as I said, General, the imposters have taken control of our kingdom. The king told us to be on the lookout for imposters like you wandering around. If you're the real deal, then tell me the password. You should know it unless you're bluffing. The password? That's right. The king set a password. If you are who you say you are, then you'll know it. I see. Clearly the fraudulent king is trying to flame? I mean, that works. Us as the imposters. Yum, 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 yum. I'm eating a rib. This is preposterous. Those frauds have outmaneuvered us. They're the real left and right, but these people think they're the imposters. It's kind of a mess.
All right, listen up. The king, general, and the minister in the castle are fakes, frauds, phonies.
General Wright, let's revise our strategy. They certainly won't believe us now.
But if I could just...
Rift!
Stinky, musky, black ether energy takes your villagers into the void. And turns them into cute little monsters. Oh, how grand! Yes, yes, I love ripped monsters from the void! Go then, take over Hyrule Castle Town for me.
Oh no! The castle town for me! The rift! It's pulled people in. What should we do? Oh.
Pull it together!
Huh?
You are soldiers of Hyrule. So, soldiers, what is your duty?
To protect the people. Whoa.
Correct. You know your duty well. Now then, brave soldiers of Hyrule, guide all those who are fleeing to safety. I'll seek out anyone else who's been left behind. Together, we will protect our people.
Yes, sir. This is terrible. Princess, you're the only one who can mend the rift. Please rescue those who've been taken. I'll help with the evacuation. Zelda lore. This general has the largest dick among the guard.
But that conflicts with Twilight Princess, which suggests that Zant has the biggest dick of the entire universe and was once on the Hyrule's guard.
I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Hang on. Maybe it's below us? Found it. There's a place down below where I should be able to create an entrance to the rift. Let's make our way underground. Time to go see my favorite man. I was working here at the bottom of the well, and before I knew it, monsters. Monsters down here, monsters up there. What are we gonna do? I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. Whee! Hooray! My very serious work is done. Let's go. Crudberry, I squeeze you, I fart, but only once. Low energy hours. How about a low energy smooch? Lean in close, Boxo. You adorable box-faced F-slur.
Mwah.
What's in here? Oh fuck, that's a really bad shop. Boxo the F-slur is my third or fourth favorite Sonic character. love how you have Sonic the Hedgehog, like, Knuckles the Echidna, Rouge the Bat, and then just, like, Fang the Sniper. Like, I'm sorry, is that an animal? Is sniper like a biological term? Bean the Dynamite, that's true. Oh, Bark the Polar Bear. Dude, that guy could fucking... It would only take like the palm of his hand to get someone to submit. Not me though, that'd be crazy. I'd never do that. Dude, if Bark the Polar Bear came up to me and grabbed me with his gigantic, really attractive, hot hand, I would be like really dommy and awesome. I'd be super masculine, and I would top. That's what would happen. Rest assured, chat. Hey, rest assured, Zelda. I would top. You'd be like, heh, guess this is cool. His name is actually Jerboa. I like that. Oh, fuck. Oh. Barely made it. Oh. I know I'm in mortal peril, but $20. Yeah, I'm a top. Totally on bottom. That's just, I can't stop thinking about it, chat. That is just Fletcher Kane. Like, I know a lot of people really want him to be like Big Dom Daddy. I just don't think that's possible. You know, I think Fletcher Kane walks into a situation and thinks he's gonna be in charge and is swiftly corrected. And that's the only reality that I live in. Fucking PlayStation ads told me to live in my world and play in theirs, and that's exactly what I intend to do. I'll fletch his cane. Nice. Something about this feels even worse than what we've dealt with before. Zelda, let's be extra careful. Oh, the quotes are down.
Oh, how dare you mix it up?
I said so a while back. You know that streamers are not allowed to look at chat ever. It's in the contract. If I want to talk to you guys, I have to like circumnavigate like government rules, okay? Like it's difficult being where I am in this situation. 8? You thought that was an 8? I was thinking more like a 6. Fuck. That's a really good quote for that moment. I'll crush your windpipe with your foot, please.
Notice the
Dipshit.
toes. 3 rounded toes.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, chat. Dude, that emo, Velvet. Like, obviously I'm not going to be upset with it. But just... it's... like, the energy of it, right? Like, that's what kills me. It's not just the fact that, like, the ass, like, slams into the camera and is really good and jiggly. It's that, like... it's not like... hey there, little puppy. Like, it's not that energy. It's just Vince energy. Like, it's an ass that's dancing around, which I know that he does. It has a bit of whimsy to it. That's Vince at the gym listening to K-pop. Which is a fact about him that I've fixated on because I also do that, and that was like... I used to think, like, is this weird? I feel like it's weird to be listening to K-pop at a gym.
But now I know I am not the only one. One look and give him a whiplash.
Plant. Sick. Lucario gorping the bottle with the 3 rounded toes. Fuck off, Denton. That's such a good quote that I have absolutely no idea what it's about. Thank you for the vine boom. Yo, there's money in these bushes? Goodbye, magnolias. Who cares? I want money. Thanks. It was about the
Notice
cubes.
the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I don't know what that means. That's like ominous.
It was about the cubes.
So your father was here all along. Don't worry, Zelda. Once we mend the rift, he'll go back to normal. This has very, like Mega Man before a boss room energy. Okay, not a boss room. That could have surprised me, or could have fooled me. The people cubes? Oh god. Oh, I have to fucking hide again. Boring gameplay. Wait. uh. Oh my god, that was close. Oh. Okay. We're good. Crud can you say boring gameplay in the Smash announcer voice? I'm trying to think of like which announcement I want to emulate. Boring gameplay. Boring gameplay. Boring gameplay. Wait, can I eat them? Jesus fuck, I guess not. Okay, so that I need to do that with a boulder. Get fucked. Impa! No! The funny little old woman-shaped Impa. Oh, no! Hey, she's the one who helped you escape from the dungeon. The rift took her, too. She'll be back to normal soon, though. We'll get this rift sorted out. Oh! Amlick.
Don't look at me.
Okay. Oh, come on. Huh? What's this? Fucking silly. Silly! It's silly, chat. Why would I ever need... Like, it's literally clearly an open book on a table at reading level with words on it. I don't think I need your help if I want to seek out lore.
She's got gloop.
Mm-hmm. Wait, aren't you playing this?
That's why I'm here. What?
I thought I heard that you were playing this game.
I've never played this game in my life.
Hmm.
I don't know who you heard that from, but it wasn't me. I was saying I was debating on playing it, but the style made me all wonky. You're doubtful of it.
I do remember you saying that. Okay.
Yeah. Literally the last stream of yours.
You don't know anything about my streams. You don't know their power, their duration.
Oh, you're right.
My piss joke? I miss him.
Yay!
Your piss joke?
Yeah, I was talking about my streams.
Oh. Oh.
I like when you say "oh" like that.
When I've discovered a new recipe?
Yeah.
Oh. Recipe? Ah. Anyways.
Oh shit. You know the tube, the hose that it's called? Oh, the long ass piss quote. I'm still so angry that I have 2 quotes now that go on just long enough to have only the last word be a second message from Crudbot.
Yeah.
And it's this one about piss and another one about Bowser fanfiction.
I mean, you do say a lot of words.
That's true. I'm a wordsmith.
After
Yeah,
the
I like
princess.
to think that that's pronounced words muth.
Wordsmith. I'm a wordsmith. You do sound different. It's
do you
really
mean?
interesting. Like, your voice sounds different in the room that you're in now. Is there, like, carpet in it?
There was always carpet in all of my rooms.
Oh. I don't know.
I'm gonna choke on cheese for a little bit.
Oh, that's the sound that Alec is making right now. I really love the choking one. I know that it's like a friend of mine in peril, but it looks really good. After the princess was captured from, or escaped from the castle, I was captured by the soldiers and thrown into a cell. I was outnumbered. I did what I could, but in the end, I succumbed to them. I keep hearing people shouting, "Find her! Find the princess!" from the halls. Which means that she is still safe. She has not yet been found. At least I can take solace in that. The soldiers spoke of a rift disappearing, being mended. The princess must have managed this. Yet I worry, is she injured? Is she overextending herself for the sake of the kingdom? I am frustrated here in the cell, being unable to do anything but pray for her safety. The castle is in an uproar. Could something have happened to the princess? Or could the enemy be making a move? I must find a way out of here so I can warn the princess. Well, she didn't do that. See more in Mario Odyssey. ... 2. Okay. Oh shit. Not that guy. Anyway. Wait. There you go. And we're done here. Go ahead and open that. Go ahead and open that door for me. None of those were a new enemy, right? Yeah, okay, we're fine. Wow, Vor is so powerful. Don't you ever forget it. Oh shit, whoa. Okay, hang on, do over. Gimme. It's what? A twisted pumpkin. Honey. Okay. What?
I've been turned into this rock. Where?
Oh fuck, I'm eating candy.
Ugh.
I tried checking Telegram, but I forgot that I had Bejeweled open. Hey, hi, hello. Hi, Kazan. That torch is kinda out of reach. Don't... I know what to do! Dude. It's a puzzle I've solved so many times before. Can't let you think, Starberry. Mars edible, but I'm all rubbery. So does that mean you don't want to be edible? Because, like, I won't edible you if you don't want to be edibled. But I could eat a rubbery thing. Thank you, flower. You got the Gust Master. Oh. You better keep this guy away from your roommate's doors. Oh my god, of course that's a forward emote that exists.
Yeah, I'll do a draw review like that.
Hi Alec, how was
don't
your
worry.
day?
Consensual non-consent.
Don't you use that against me. You're cute. That was a cute laugh.
You're cute.
Thank you.
Oh.
Okay, this is taking way too long.
Yeah,
All my
maybe you shouldn't
fellas.
use the floor plant all the time.
All my fellas. Alright. Dude, I just want to see what the Vor plant is capable of, you know?
Uh-huh.
That looks like it's the way I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna go this way. And this one has a scorpion in it. Oh. Oh. Okay.
And here comes a giant fist.
Here comes the giant fist! Oh, it's the map. Okay, if you say so.
It's the map. It's the map.
So true. I love when it's the map. Alec, have I already asked how you're doing?
Yeah, and I ignored you.
It's really hot. How are you doing though?
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah.
Tired, but not wanting to go to bed.
This is relatable.
Yeah. The general state of being.
Dora holding the map. Oh my god, these guys
Hold on
are
real quick, I just
insufferable.
saw capital offense.
Oh. Oh. Jesus fuck. Get away from me. Fellas.
All my fellas.
It's true. Okay. Jesus. I know Amlik and I aren't sleepy, but I think Zelda's gonna want a nap after that.
You little bitch. She's not gaining her health back. Oh. That slowly?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That's
I don't stream. That's okay, Kaizen. Also, what? That's not true. Kaizen, I drew you streaming on me, like, last week. Difficult puzzle. Everyone follow me to get in line for a Kaizen stream? Wow. I can't put it there because there's a guard there? Fucking suck my fucking cock in half.
I get guarded.
How about you suck my fucking cock in half?
In half?
Okay, not literally.
It's like you suck it, but then you like suck in the wrong angle. So it's
No.
like in half now?
No.
You literally said it.
Yeah, but it's just speech. It's just free speech.
That doesn't mean you don't get to deal with the repercussions of what you said.
You're a repercussion. Oh my god!
Yeah.
Chat, hit 1 if you would let Alec show you the repercussions for your actions.
What? Why can't you go through the goop?
So I have to use the stupid mechanic.
Stupid mechanic.
Oh, it's over there.
She gets the power to wear Link's clothes?
Yeah. Well, it changes her class, basically, so she stops being a wizard and becomes a swords person.
Oh.
It's literally just an easy button. Like, you can use the echoes to do all the combat in this game, and you should, because it's more fun. But they just put that button in the game so that, oh, you know, anytime you get into a fight, you can just fucking basically turn into Link and have it be a normal Zelda game again, which ruins the whole point, IMO.
I mean, but It would have been so fucking cool if they made like my microphone closer to me. Maybe that's why it sounds fucking different. It would have been so fucking cool if they had her like normal Zelda, and then Link gets glorped away by Ganon, so they're off in like horny jail right now, and then she has to like she picks up like the tunic. She's like, all right, and she like ties her hair into a ponytail so that way the hat fits on her head, and like, you know, learns to become a swordsman.
I do think that could have been cool. And it would have been a lot nicer to like maybe hit that same button and Zelda just takes out a sword, but she has like limited use of it. Like maybe she swings slowly, or maybe she has like a long like animation after she swings. Just like something to make the sword like less powerful. And then if you're full health, the sword could be like a free projectile. And they wouldn't have even had to have the bow and arrow in the first place. But the bow and arrow, also you turn into the swordsman Zelda for no reason. I'm not saying...
She is literally known to have the arrows of light. What? Okay. Okay.
She can't do that without training, Alec. Zelda needs training.
But you spawn a bed.
Yeah, I just summoned a bed. Like Zelda can summon beds without training because she's always eepy. But swinging a sword? That's hard. Casting magic is just centering everything inside of your body and focusing on one concept, and then summoning the sources of light within you to bring forth a spell. Swinging a sword is hard.
I mean, it would have been cool if, like, she was a legit mage. Not like, I'm summoning things to help me, but more like, instead of like I'm donning a sword to do this, it's I'm donning my magic and it's time to fucking launch fireballs or whatever. Center like the world around that.
I would have liked that more, yes. If maybe the power of the Master Sword grants her different like black magic spells, because right now she's like a blue mage, right? Like that's the whole thing in this game, is that you're a Final Fantasy blue mage.
I don't know what that means.
Or I guess it's more like a summoner specifically, but I say blue mage because the way that it works is like anything an enemy can do, you can just cast that thing. You are literally casting the enemy, but functionally it's the same as just casting the power of the enemy, right? And that's what blue mages are.
Blue mages learn the spells and abilities of enemies and uses them as well.
Yeah.
Sephiroth's so cool.
I love Sephiroth.
I played Final Fantasy 14, and it has all the references to all the Final Fantasy games, so I definitely have played every single Final Fantasy game by proxy.
I see.
I tried asking who a certain character was. Did I do that backwards? Oh! I already did this bed thing, and I went into this door and did the room backwards. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I almost asked, like, oh yeah, Sephiroth, you know, all Final Fantasy? Then who is this character? But then I realized I don't know that character's name. We named them Kazan in our playthrough.
What?
The blue mage from Final Fantasy IX.
Oh.
All my fellas. Vivi. No, Vivi's a black mage.
No, Vivi is a black mage. I think you're... But isn't she a summoner? Well, like the character that I'm thinking of.
The one that eats everything.
Oh, okay, never mind. Like the cloud, like
Me?
the white cloud creature thing. Fuck, I forgot their name.
Cloud? What are you talking about?
Like the
I could see
Like the
clown
chef-
creature.
like the chef. Well, okay, I just kind of think they look like Malo.
But they
So
don't- I don't even think that character is white.
didn't they have like a chef outfit? Yeah, they were like red. They're like white underneath.
Oh, quinoa. Quinoa.
Like, look at it.
Yeah, I guess. I always think about the blue and red. I guess I
Would you
just
just
forgot that
look
they
at
had
it?
Yeah.
But yeah, that's case. Sorry, I had to burp and it threw off everything in my brain all at once. Bedtime, love y'all. Pepe meltdown. Good night, Sin. You're
Good night.
so cool.
Good night.
I love you. Oh,
Okay, but what if Wawa?
Wawa.
Mhm.
Imposter.
Boop 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 boop.
I'm trying to make it like jazzy.
I'm sure that's been done.
Time
this is imposter song jazz version. Wait, I know how to solve this.
Time for imposter song nightcore version.
I don't know. There you go, ya bitch.
I like the
Yes.
bombfish.
Dank bitch. Okay. Easy. What a cool room. Good thing I didn't see it.
Hot one?
Yeah.
Hot?
They bought up a 12 plate. They bought up a 12 plate.
What?
Samoa?
A barbacoa boy?
Oh. Yeah.
Are you saying barbacoa?
Oh. Yeah, barbacoa.
Oh, you're like rolling your tongue. I keep hearing like baba
Sorry,
da
it's
boda.
because I'm far away from the mic. Barbacoa, yes.
Oh. Awesome, I love language. As you can see, I'm fighting a boss and putting in a lot of effort. I
Stop
feel like
using the boar.
I feel like this guy's too tall to use Vor on. Oh my god. He's also just really effective. Oh, I know. Lol. I have a longer reach. Who would win? An evil knight with the power of darkness, or Electrostim dildo?
Yeah. I hate that you call him Electrostim dildo.
Hello.
That's what they are, squonky. Dildo wins again.
Funny.
Is it this way? Oh! Salt! Oh my god.
Do you enjoy the back of Alex's neck, Key?
It's more like I'm getting like whipped by their gator tail over and over.
I bet Key would like that.
Well, do you like it?
I'm a ghost right now. It's like phasing through me. That's pretty cool.
Ow, 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 ow.
It's not even touching your bottle.
Frog?
Is that a frog ring?
This
Dude,
ring is imbued.
This is like.
How did you do your first playthrough and not find this?
I did find it, but I forgot what it was.
This is, you literally cannot play the rest of the game without this thing.
Really?
I mean, you can.
I mean, you can, but like,
you could just do this.
So... Yeah, but like, that fucking sucks.
Well, yeah, of course it fucking sucks. It's
okay,
that.
But... what I mean is that thing, like...
Forever salt?
Hmm?
I like how
you cannot play this game without that. Well, like once I got it, I never took it off. And I can never replay this game again because not having that thing fucking like, I hate the game feel.
I do relate, but I got used to it again, unfortunately. I also haven't gotten much farther than this. So my memory is foggy. Forever salt. I like that the music changed in this dungeon. I didn't notice that the first time. Okay. 16's enough.
What is that ball doing? Is that just like hot steam? What is this?
It's not even hot, it's just air.
It just emits when...
It just pushes you? The fuck?
Yeah. Why are you back here?
That's where the door led me.
Did Ganon make this?
Let's get more salt.
Where are you going?
Did you just go in a perfect circle? What are you doing?
Well, I thought that down was the way to the big key door because I got down to get to this room the first time. I just didn't open the map. I was just having fun walking. Sorry it wasn't perfect.
I was just confused where you were going.
God, you're always on my back.
It's your dad.
We're clearly in front of you.
Peas on you. Oh, my dear daughter, you have done well to make it here. You've worked tirelessly to mend quite a few rifts. But I'm fucked up and evil. So I will put an end to you. You will use my master's power. I will use my master's power to be rid of you once and for all. These people just look like really smelly.
Yeah.
Like, he puts his hand out and he's like, I touched my balls with this. You're in trouble now.
Soon everyone will use Axe body spray.
And they'll use the flavor meant to make you smell black. We'd never say that out loud, but we called it chocolate.
That's what it was. Wait, so they just turned into one unified pig creature?
It's that blue monster. I thought Link defeated it. No, that's not the same monster. The power used to create this monster is the same as the power we used to create echoes. This monster is an echo.
I am Ganon, the super real one.
The Demon King who reigns over the darkness of this world.
No one can defeat me. Crumble to dust in the wake of my power.
That shit's cool, right? It's awesome, don't you think?
I learned this by spinning a pen.
Yeah, I started very young in high school.
Take that!
Got him.
It's like that Aqua Team Hunger Force bit where they made the slowest but strongest bullet.
So like a bonsai bill.
No, like it's like these like two 2D pixel guys, and they form together like one giant pixelated gun, and they shoot one giant energy blast. It's like the size of a human being, but it moves 1 pixel at a time on screen.
So like a bonsai.
like one pixel like every 5 seconds.
So like a bonsai bill.
Yeah.
It's the size of this walnut, except way smaller.
Way smaller. Yes, that's disgusting.
Wait for it. It's coming back. Ow!
Oh, look at that.
Funnier.
I cast fire keys at you. It's like fireball, but lame. Oh shit.
You could do something funnier.
Gotcha. Ow. I hate it doesn't show me where Zelda's aiming. It does add a little bit of intrigue to the gameplay, but it's not enough to be worth it. I know I can lock on, but it still doesn't show me where it's going to put them. I think that'd be more useful than locking on. Is just like a reticle that says where it goes.
How do you control it? Or do you want just like a preview up of like wherever you're looking?
The preview of where the enemy spawns.
Yeah, because it doesn't always go right in front of Zelda. Sometimes she just puts it to the side, depending on circumstance.
I feel like they probably
Are you gonna drown him?
they didn't really think about it because they probably didn't think that dropping things on your target is like a major like combat thing that people will use.
Why the fuck would they not think that?
Because most enemies just will swing their attack on them. Like most people don't like do damage via contact. Well, most of the entities.
The first one that you get does.
Yeah, and then later and they expect like, oh, because later you get so many other options, they just expect you to use the other options, which are by far and more not dealing contact damage. Like main source of damage is not contact damage. Like you get Sea Urchin and you get this fellow.
Okay, but
and for Ignizoi, they just need to be next to the guy. They don't have to be on top of it.
What? And this is important. the fucking, like, the placement of the thing that you summon still matters. Like, there's a lot of places that, if the plant goes, like, right here, it'll fall, or right here, it'll fall, but right here, it won't.
Yeah, the programming is always set, like, to be, like, right in front of you, so you're supposed to position yourself.
I'm just saying, it's not always easy, and other games with similar summon mechanics have done the, like, reticle thing. It wouldn't have been that hard to just show what it's thinking.
I gotta leave there. Bye-bye.
Oh, goodbye, Eblick.
I kind of determined you already told me with Easton. I'd do the same.
Won't even do the funny.
I don't know, it's just, like, maybe the most effective, like, direct attack that I have. Just put thing in front of me, hurt you fast. I don't like summoning the big things for boss battles like this, because I don't want to wait for an enemy to, like, oh, here comes my swing, it might not hit at all.
The AI in this game typically, like, the moment you summon, it'll do one attack, and then you resummon it, and it'll do one. Like the moment you summon it, it'll do like an immediate attack. So tactic is supposed to, you summon it once it does it, like the attack that does when it comes out, you resummon it again, and it's effectively the same.
Sure. Listen, Safi.
I'm just telling you why they probably didn't think this was needed.
Well, nobody said anything about something being needed. Like, not that time.
Okay.
I'm just chilling, I'm playing the game.
Also, what I mean by the silly wasn't that.
Do you think this version of Ganon still, like, smells like him?
Yeah. There's no reason they wouldn't have all the properties of the original.
Okay, the weapon he's holding is, like, dumb as fuck, right?
What do you mean?
Like, it seems really small for him. And also,
yes.
it looks like a wrench, which I'm not gonna hate on, but like it just looks like a wrench. It looks like you're doing like
It's Ratchet.
Yeah, it's giving Ratchet and Clank. It's supposed to be.
I think it looking like a wrench is also just because it's small.
Yeah, that's like part of it, right? Like it could be way bigger. and it's weird that it isn't way bigger, and also that he's using what is literally just a double-sided battle axe that could also be some kind of like if it was longer, it could be.
I mean,
like
the main
halberd.
method of attack that he does is spinning it, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but like, why is he spinning it? He could just hit you with it.
He does stab. He uses the stab a couple of times, but
he only does this move.
in phase 1, yeah, I know.
And he doesn't even need it to cast magic. Why is he using it to cast magic?
I don't know. I think this Ganon's just like a caster. That thing might be like a totem, and it just has sharp ends on it.
Maybe they could have made it look a bit more like magical. I know that's coming from me like looking at it and like it's literally glowing purple, but like
it's glowing purple and standing on its own.
Yeah, but like, well, no, not really, because it's not like he's always like hovering it with his hand. I can't tell if he's just like fucking around with a couple magnets or if he's like. My left hand, northern polarity. My right hand, southern polarity.
It's
Spin
a
my blade.
Fucking JoJo power. In this specific set of circumstances, I have the upper hand, Jotaro. Girl, just put it right on it. What? Okay, cool. He's doing more damage now. Okay, that's the way. You just gotta put him right there. He's just like, I'm on my way. I'm gonna get him. I love him. No! Oh. I had a fucking that's a Raven vision.
No, this is like the boss.
Yeah, this is not the final boss. But also, it could have been. Yeah, there's just not a way to do that fast enough. Explode! My god, the frames.
Well, Alec.
Safi, I don't want to
Hush,
hear it.
I literally didn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still thinking about how Pig Ganon smells.
That's very great.
No, I don't have any issue with, like, the suggestion that I was having a hard time with it. As it's more so just, like, I don't know, this game is fun for the amount of experimentation you can do. I don't want to be optimal.
I'm not telling you to be optimal.
I know, but I don't even want to know how to do it. I'm just hanging out.
Yeah,
how to-
but I
you
just
know- you know
I
how
think
to
the
do
part
it.
where he like leaves his spirit in the air spinning, the thing that you can do is really funny.
What can you do?
You can grab it and then very slowly
Notice the
walk
toes,
the
3
spinning
rounded
spear back
toes.
into him, and then he gets hit for massive damage.
What?
It's really funny.
That's a cool, like, little thing that you can do then. I don't know, like, that's the kind of, like, way to hit a boss that I don't think most people would have immediately thought of. And I like that. I like that you can do that. I broke those pots because I'd broken them before and it was inconsistent with the lore. I was gonna get Assassin's Creed desynced if I didn't get rid of them.
Literally every single boss's mechanic is use the grabby thing, so I did.
I don't think I've ever used the grabby thing on a boss.
Orb.
Hi, I'm Link. What the fuck? Ah!
Oh my god. Okay, well, go
Got
Sam's
put into
job.
jail, Crystal. He will be JO'd.
He will be. And he will J.O.
Dr. Milker got him. Oh man.
Oh, God. This is something that only the two of you will get.
Yeah, but it was really funny.
Wait, what is the thing that only the two of you will get?
Dr. Milker.
Dr. Milker, did you even checking your Telegram?
No, I'm streaming.
No, like before you started streaming. This is
the photo that I took on my walk yesterday.
No, I haven't been checking Telegram much at all, actually, now that I think about it.
You already saw it, you commented on it.
Well, shrug.
Have I been checking my Telegram? There's no way you could know if I hadn't been Mars. Unless I randomly have you on Telegram now, and I didn't check your message. Why do I have 10 notifications?
Uh-huh.
You don't have my on Telegram. That's true. Boy.
That was stink. The real stink.
Olympia alt animal skin is possum. Wait, what?
What?
Oh, wait, for Rivals?
Rivals too.
Yeah. That means they're never making an actual possum character. But you know what? We take these.
I can't believe Deej forgot about Fat Tuesday and Dr. Milker.
I really did. I'm stun locked by this carpet inside the text box right now. Why it do that?
I think they kind of expand the background that is covering.
But
it's like some kind of refraction.
But why?
I don't know, because weird light goop.
It just looks very awkward. Now I'm gonna be thinking about that for the rest of the game. That was Link, the real Link, I'm sure of it. Did he get captured or something? What should we do, Zelda? Oh.
Zelda! Hey, where am I? The castle? Everything feels hazy. I recall it now. I was pulled into a rift. My dear daughter, you saved me. Thank you. What has happened to Hyrule in my absence? Ah, I see.
Oh, he did say that. Of course he did.
You have put your own safety at risk. And you have done so to save Hyrule. Zelda, my brave and selfless daughter, I am so very proud of you.
Well done. Probably... I don't know who this is gonna be. It's probably just a soldier. Yeah. Are you alright?
Soldier boy.
Whoa, we've got to tell him. Halt, intruder. Stand down, soldiers. Have a closer look. It is my daughter, Zelda.
Fuck, that just... Dude, I'm so sorry. That just made me remember the fucking... the Soldier Boy song in... in Avatar.
Huh?
That his grandpa
Oh,
sings.
dude. Widely regarded as one of the saddest, most touching scenes in media. And you're over here laughing about the words Soldier Boy.
I'm so sorry I grew up in the early 2000s. It's the only thing I think about.
Was that even the early 2000s? Hang on. When
That
was... Soldier Boy...
I think it was like 2000.
It was very apparent on like early 2000s radio, like most of my like,
2007.
2007.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that's like around the time where I'd be like, yeah, I'd be understanding music like conceptually more and recognizing songs everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
It had the optimal moment to imprint those couple songs from that era directly into my brain forever, even if I didn't listen to them in my own time. If I just heard them passively. So like I don't even get a choice. That's just what my brain thinks.
So it says here Soldier Boy singles chronology. There's Crank That, and then in parentheses. Well, okay, no, it's called Soldier Boy, right? We can all agree it's called Soldier Boy.
It's just called Soldier Boy.
Do you know what the sequel to that song is?
Is it Soldier Boy?
No.
What is it?
Soldier Girl.
So wait, there's a Soldier Girl? Yo, I've never heard this.
I guess he truly was a one-hit wonder.
He really was. Nobody gave a fuck about his music if it wasn't funny enough.
So, this sentence is so funny. Soldier Girl is the second single from American rapper Soulja Boy's studio album, SouljaBoyTellEm.com. This bitch put
a fucking
.com
AI
in his
summary?
album title. This is Wikipedia.
Is this real?
This is...
Oh.
The free encyclopedia that anyone can edit.
SouljaBoyTellEm.com is the studio album and major label debut by American rapper and producer Soulja Boy Tell 'Em. His full name is Soulja Boy Tell 'Em.
Wait, that's his full rapper name? He's not just Soldier Boy?
Okay, no, okay, here we go.
Is there a Soldier non-binary?
Soldier they up in there. Oh, DeAndre Cortez Way. That's a cool ass name. Why the fuck would you go by Soulja Boy? Known professionally as Soulja Boy, formerly known as Soulja Boy Tell 'Em. There we go. Is an American rapper and record producer. I feel like the people who write these Wikipedia articles have to be like checking their pulse, like making sure everything's okay.
Am I having a stroke?
You tell him.
Oh. Despite unfavorable critical reception, it peaked at number 4 on the Billboard 200 and spawned the sequel, Yeah! Or the single, rather. Pictured Soulja Boy in an interview with Bandai Namco at E3 2018. Soulja Boy's
reception between magazine editors did not like it.
I mean, yeah, at that time, music critic hasn't been. It's still heavily based on like existing
He has received 3 BET Award nominations, 4 Teen
When?
Choice Award
For
nominations,
what?
and a Grammy.
What happened? Was I just not
Nomination.
looking? Oh. Like he didn't win it. He got
Yeah.
nominated.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was nominated for all of these things. Won none of them. His third album, The DeAndre Way, oh my god, that's his name. Supported by the top 40 his top 40 single Pretty Boy Swag saw a steep decline in commercial reception, leading him to part ways with Interscope in favor of an independent career. He is notable for his pioneering use of grassroots social media and digital marketing strategies during his mainstream popularity. There it is, the video game development stuff. Do you remember that, Key Squid?
Yeah.
Oh, right. He made the Soldier Boy.
Okay, he should have, right?
He
We can
should
all
have.
agree.
Made.
Yeah.
We can all agree that it should have been called the Soldier Boy. But in December 2018, Soldier Boy patented a video game console called the Soldier Game.
Oh, that's right.
It drew criticism. Criticism is a light word. It drew criticism for being an overpriced emulator of Nintendo and Sega games. On December 15th, 2018, he announced the release of 2 more consoles, Retro Soldier Boy Mini and Soldier Game Fuse. And then 3 days later, he pulled the Soldier Game consoles off his store amid threats of lawsuit from Nintendo. On January 12th, 2019, it hasn't even been a month since you started! On January 12th, 2019, Soldier Boy released a handhold on his Soldier Watch website called the Soldier Game Handheld, and it looked similar to the PS Vita. That is insane. Soldier Boy was sued in 2007 by Soldier Boy?
What the fuck? Wait, what? He sued himself?
No.
Wait, what happened? You just said
Mo
Soldier Boy was
Thugs.
sued by Soldier Boy.
Mo
right?
Thugs is an American hip-hop collective formed by a group of friends led by Bone Thugs and Harmony. William Lyons of Mo Thugs created the name Soldier Boy in 1996.
Oh.
So even the only thing anyone knows about Soldier Boy, which is the words Soldier Boy, was stolen from someone else.
That's...
It's even spelled strangely with, like, the word soul in it. It's straight up a ripoff.
He's been using it the entire time?
Uh-huh.
That's... nuts. What's going on?
On October 7th, Soldier Boy was arrested in Atlanta, Georgia on 1 count of obstruction, a misdemeanor for running away from police when he'd been ordered to stop filming a video in an abandoned house.
Oh, he needed a set, and he didn't want to pay for one. So he just found an abandoned house and then tried to shoot stuff there?
Soldier Boy's friend ran a stop sign. The police stopped them and found a handgun in the car. Sued by the musician Skrill Dilly.
What?
For making death threats. Oh my god.
What happened?
Sued by his ex-girlfriend Kayla for abuse and kidnapping.
What?
Paid her $471,800. Wait, no, $471,800. That's not enough, first of all. And oh, she was authorized to seize and levy upon property such as his cars and jewelry. Okay, that's enough.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay, after 2019, Soulja Boy just gets worse and worse.
Man.
We are reading through the amazing career of Soulja Boy.
Ugh, he's up in here. Oh. I don't want to watch him crank that. Wait. Did I forget this somehow?
What?
Soulja Boy performed at the inauguration. Alright, well, that makes sense.
Yeah, that did happen.
After devolving into a life of crime and obscurity, it only makes sense that he would become a traitor and move to the other side.
Yeah. It's like the thing. It's like the thing that happens when you know you're not getting any notoriety off of your actual merit and you just want to be a spectacle because they're not used to seeing black people agree with them.
One, not getting notoriety off of your merit, and two, not having much merit.
Yeah, in the first place. I mean, he's already done kidnapping. He's kind of already on the real low end.
Crazy because I didn't hear him being there, right?
Yeah, I didn't even hear about him being there. but like, I mean, there it is written down on Wikipedia. He hasn't like taken it down or said anything about defamation. Like he was just there apparently.
His ex-girlfriend or wife already?
Girlfriend.
Girlfriend sued him for abuse and kidnapping.
Yeah. Okay. What the fuck did he even play at the inauguration? Was it?
I have one guess.
Soulja Boy? Was it?
Yeah, sure wonder.
It sure wasn't Soulja Girl. I still haven't heard of that one.
Mm-mm. If
Has
Kamala
he
won,
really
he would have
not
played
made-
Soulja Girl.
Has he really not made anything else? Like, I really can't.
Ugh.
It's like the least earned amount of fame possible, or the most fame earned with the least amount of reason possible, and that's barely second to the Hawk Tuah girl.
Soulja Boy up in here. Oh, watch me crank that. Watch me roll. Watch me crank that. Soulja Boy, that Superman now.
Really bad, man.
It's such a. I mean, to be fair,
It's not a good song.
to be fair, all music from 2007 is garbage.
Okay, hold on.
No, I am standing on this hill. If anything,
I would not listen to Soulja Boy modern day unless I'm having a gaff about it.
If
but
anything,
there's definitely music from 2007 that I would still listen to today.
If there's anything from 2007 that was a big hit,
anything.
If there's anything from 2007 that's a big hit, it is a diamond in the rough. It is a shining beacon surrounded by garbage.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking 2007 Billboard.
Timbaland,
Irreplaceable.
The Way I Are.
Yeah. Okay, Umbrella though. Umbrella by Rihanna.
I hate that song.
Okay, fair.
That song was
It
alright.
playing-
It was way too repetitive though.
Umbrella
Yeah,
is
it
the
was-
song that birthed my least favorite thing in music that still has not died.
What?
Under my umbrella, Ella,
Ella,
the Stop doing that. It's nothing.
Whenever I hear like somebody like rapping and they go, and I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. Like in between everything they say, and it happens like 4 times in a row.
They
I'm
walked
like,
into
I
a
don't-
wall in Pokemon.
I'm like, what? you're literally giving me like audio-based filler. Like, can you get to the rest of the arc?
Oh, that's very funny. Okay, the first
Alright, how do
song
you
that
feel
I
about Hey
really
There, Delilah.
I hate that song.
Hey there, I think that song's very funny. I kind of like it. I unironically like it, and I also like just think it's funny. Also,
2007 is cursed. A good album that came out of 2007. Are you ready for this? Graduation by Kanye West.
Oh my fucking god.
look,
Cursed.
Kanye,
Oh, cursed.
Kanye, every single year is a completely different person. To be fair,
I mean, he has
every single year he was a really different person every single year, and he's just irredeemable now.
I mean, well, that's what I'm saying is, like Kanye West. Well, he was still a terrible person in 2007, but like the
No, yeah,
fact
he
that
was.
the first
He just
album
got
that I've
worse.
seen that was good from 2007 was by Kanye is like, oh, what a year.
Wait,
I don't think
Cross
Kanye's
come out
ever
2007?
I don't think Kanye's ever been
Cross was
like
2009, I think.
Yeah,
a
yeah, Cross was
consistently good
2007.
person.
No, Cross is 2007.
It was 7?
Right.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's 2007.
Oh, right,
Well,
because it wouldn't
that-
have been in DJ Hero. Okay. How about things that were on the radio mostly? There's Paramore, Misery Business, that one's good. This Ain't a Scene, It's an Armed Race, that's good. But again, these are like, you can't beat these guys, like, usually, right? Oh, my favorite Linkin Park song! Although, it's less cool now, knowing what happened. Yeah, like, again, these are 4 albums that stand out among Chris Brown, Finger 11, the fucking Timbaland, Maroon 5, T-Pain. Like, it's not going great. Ooh, R. Kelly released an album.
Oh my god, people are killing each other in chat over Paramore. I haven't even heard a single song from them.
Paramore is good.
Paramore is good.
They had a comeback album last year. That was also really good.
Another one?
It's the one with like This Is Why, right? Paramore. Wait, This Is Why. Well, the song came out in 2002, but I think the album was released like way later. Wait, was This Is Why 2022? Wow, I could. Oh, okay, no. This Is Why is 2023. Okay. Huh, I thought this was last year. Okay.
As far as I know, I don't even know who Paramore is. Whoa, I never meant to brag. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, I don't know. I like Paramore. I think After Laughter got me through the first Trump presidency. Because, like, in the midst of everyone being like, don't worry, guys, let's be hopeful, Paramore released an album saying, fuck you, I want to feel sad because this is horrible. And thank you, Paramore. I relate.
Yeah, Daft Punk did release a live album in 2007 as well.
Two 2007 had some good albums in the form of game OSTs. Alive 2007 again. Daft Punk, Alive 2007 would not have been on the radio. Like, any year is going to have good releases from people who are not like popular. Like, that'll always happen.
Or rather, like massive mainstream.
Yeah, massive mainstream. Like, if it can play in like a gas station or a Kmart, that's what I'm talking about. If you listen to 1087 The Jam, like, that's the kind of thing that I was looking through in 2007. And like, sure, Fall Out Boy, Paramore, Kanye West, they were all there. The rest of them? Soulja Boy. So, like, I don't know what to tell you. You fucked up that the radio plays garbage. Well, I don't know what the chicken and egg scenario is there. I don't know if the radio plays garbage because people like garbage, or if the songs that make a ploy for the radio are always garbage. You know? But also, recently, the radio's been playing stuff that I like again. Like in the 2010s, I was suffering because everybody sounded like they wanted to be Jason Mraz. But now I feel better. We have like Dua Lipa, and I'm like, you're all right. Fucking me shaking hands with the radio. You're all right, kid. And pop has gotten insane. Well, yeah, because pop has started like being inspired by like people who used to be indie, you know? Like, musical artists all want to make something really artistic, but they end up like settling for something less so in a lot of cases. But when artists like Skrillex became mainstream, people were like, can we just fuck around? Can I like make noises and bleep loops? Can we just make like trap beats on the radio? And they're like, yeah. And then everybody did that. And I think that is genuinely a big part of what has made the radio better, is EDM started leaking more and more into pop. Fergalicious was 2007 too. That song is very funny, but it does suck. Any singular member of the Black Eyed Peas is cursed forever. But Princess Zelda was the one creating the rifts, wasn't she? My daughter creating rifts? It seems the imposter posing as me has spread some damaging untruths. I will clear up the misunderstandings. Please go rest for now. You have done well. Thank you, Zelda.
Sleeping. I just dropped the cyanide in her mouth.
Oh my god.
Master Try! Oh, you're watching. I find it interesting that I can see you now, where I was not able to before. Ah, and I know that the princess has been safe because she has you as her guide. So now that I can see you, I can say this to your face. Thank you for everything.
Yeah, Zelda has a cat.
I love Zelda's cat. It has Sephiroth shapes, but not Sephiroth colors. I've been wondering for a while, what does thank you mean? Everyone keeps saying it to Zelda.
Oh, it's an expression of gratitude. I've been both happy and relieved that you aided the princess. So to express that feeling of gratitude, I say thank you.
I'm only helping Zelda so I can get rid of the rifts. But I'm glad you're happy.
Already waking up then, princess?
Yeah, because you won't shut the fuck up.
You appear well. I'm glad to see it.
Zelda has like the eye crusties. like a painted close-up of her eyes slowly closing and opening.
Honestly, I find it so funny that Try doesn't understand what thank you means, but somehow understood all of that.
Yeah, Try has a lot of friends, and he understands, like, interactions, and he's like, oh, I'm so relieved that you're okay. I'm happy you're happy. But, like, thank you? Why has no one ever said thank you around him? I don't understand. Like, the amount of experiences he has and doesn't have is just random. Like the book earlier! I wonder what this is. Try, it's a book. It's a diary. You could just look at it and know. How do you not know?
You can like read, right?
I'm pretty sure he can.
So he has an understanding of the Hyrulean like written language, like a pretty good one.
Well, if he
And also
doesn't, then
their
he at
vocal
least knows
language.
what most objects are. And it's like...
Yeah, he has a name to every object he sees, so he knows like what they're for. And,
Zelda,
like,
the
what
enemy is
they're
getting away
called.
on the whirligig. What is a book? Like,
Uh-huh.
You appear well. I'm glad to see it. Try told us everything. How you faced extreme evil, putting yourself in peril. All to save us, to save your kingdom. You pushed yourself, princess, but you are safe now. I think about how small you once were, and look at you now. Oh, how you've grown. There I go, getting myself all worked up again. I'm just overjoyed to see you again, princess. My apologies for disturbing you so soon after waking.
I was not awake.
But I bring a message from the king. He requests you come to the throne room once you are fully rested. I will go on ahead. We'll be waiting for you.
Did you find the mid-tier bed?
Nope. Is this the high tier bed? Oh.
Yeah, this is the high tier bed. Well, you can also sleep on that if you want. I mean, sleep, quote unquote. Sorry, I like went back and looked up like where the mid-tier bed is, and I'm just shocked.
Oh, Princess Zelda, welcome home. I kept a close eye on your room while you were gone.
He could have had a bed upgrade by the second dungeon.
Where is it?
It was in the mini-game hut in the Oasis.
Minigame hut?
Yeah, did you never walk into any of the buildings at the Oasis?
No.
Okay.
I went and explored the caves and shit. I don't know, dude. Like, I have fun, like, playing this game when there's, like, puzzles and combat and shit. But I can't be fucked to go into buildings because so many of them are either just empty rooms or an NPC who's like, I'm so happy I can eat cheese. And I'm like, I don't fucking care. Like, I just stopped going into rooms at some point because they kept being nothing. Let me tell you, I did not enjoy being swallowed. Bimdi the Cheese Eater is my favorite NPC. I can't believe you missed him. Ah, Zelda, I trust you got some rest. Now then, we are all here. It is time for us to discuss next steps.
Try informed us earlier about what is occurring in Hyrule. Through your hard work and determination, the large rifts have been tended to. Still, peace has not been restored. There is work yet to be done.
Right. The Ganon we fought beneath the castle was an echo. He was created. So it's possible that the monsters that captured my friends were also echoes like Ganon. Initially, I deduced that everything had to be at the hands of that monster, Ganon. That following Link's defeat of Ganon, we were seeing the after effects of their battle. But try. You believe we may have been facing a different enemy all along? Someone who an NPC will surely run in to yell at us about in just a few moments?
What? Yes, that could happen. But Link saved Zelda from this mysterious foe.
But then Link was captured. Oh, Link, I hope you're safe.
Your Majesty! I'm running into Whoa, you're all looking at me. Large rifts are opening up all across Hyrule again. 3 of them at once this time. Zelda's like, I will fucking hit you. Don't you dare say that.
Where are the rifts appearing?
They're in Elden Volcano, Farron Wetlands, and Holy Mount Lanayru, sire.
Elden, Farron, Lanayru. I wonder, considering those locations, could it be?
What is it, sire?
Those regions connect directly with the prime energy. I forgot they called it that.
What the what now?
The prime energy, a source of power beyond our understanding, left behind by the goddesses. The knowledge of its existence has passed down through the royal family since long ago. Those 3 regions connect the 3 goddesses, and in turn, connect the prime energy.
It's as though the rifts are targeting those areas very specifically. This might mean those rifts aren't a natural occurrence, but are being created by someone.
But then, if that's true, the prime energy could end up with the enemy.
There are yet more legends passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. He like opens his coat and pulls out 3 Zelda games. Here, do your research. When evil strives for the prime energy, a wise priestess and courageous hero will appear. Together, the priestess and hero will rend the evil asunder, or at least put it to sleep for a long time.
A priestess and a hero?
Zelda has gotten rid of many rifts. Could Zelda be the priestess of legend? Oh! But who is the hero?
Perhaps it is the swordsman Link, the only other person to have done fucking anything in the plot.
What? Come to think of it, Zelda mentioned that Link's able to move even while in the still world. He's also been fighting the enemy.
If Link is the hero, it means both the priestess and the hero have indeed appeared.
True, but Link's been captured in the Cum Crystal.
Zelda, mend the 3 rifts in the regions connected to the goddesses. This will thwart our enemy. In order to stop the enemy completely, however, you must do even more than that. You have to find the hero Link, and the 2 of you must join forces fighting together. My daughter, oh no. You're my daughter. I only ever wished for a peaceful life for you. But it seems that fate has other plans. You are priestess of legend, the hope of Hyrule. We will do everything in our power to stop you on your, or to support you on your most dire journey. Minister left. You are to continue working with Blueberry, monitoring the rifts. General Wright, lead your soldiers to contend with the monsters across Hyrule.
Yes, your majesty.
Fuck. Impa, it is time. Provide Zelda with the garments.
I will do so with haste, sire. Come, Zelda. It's time to give you a less interesting outfit. Okay. Oh, princess. These clothes suit you well.
Those are your ancestral vestments, passed down through the royal family. They will be perfect for your needs as you continue on your quest. I imagine the enemy's ultimate aim is to obtain the prime energy. We do not yet know the enemy's true nature, but I fear that Hyrule is in grave danger. As a leader of Hyrule and the priestess of legend, please do what you must to protect our kingdom. Cool.
You like have to wear these?
No.
No.
Thank God.
But
Looks so,
if you
so less cool.
if you don't wear them, she puts the hood back on, which isn't awful, but I like having her hair down, so I did wear this until I stopped playing, like just a little bit after this part.
If only there were ways to get more costumes.
Yeah? Are you telling me things I don't know about the game, or are you just lamenting? I can do this later. I want to run around.
But you can never find them.
Mm-hmm. Whoa. Evil purple energy. Gross. Reminds me of a cat trying to pretend they are asleep while slowly tremble paw reaching for a food they know they're not allowed to have. Uh-huh. Is very much like that. Oh my god. Alright, I'll stand over here this time. Oh my god. Why is it such a big hitbox? I just want to drown you for the funny. Oh my god. There is no such thing as the funny. Wow. Wow. Okay, fine. Wait. Fucking... I could do this. My god, I was so close. Do I just pee hat? Is it pee hat time? Yeah, that'll do it. Vor can't solve everything, it seems. It's always like really specific layouts where the enemies get clumped together. Or like a doorway where I just walk out of it even if I'm not near what usually is the doorway hitbox. Ghosts? Well, they're still susceptible to electricity. Eat that. My favorite part of the Zelda game is when Zelda says, "This is the legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom," to the Echoes of Wisdom. She does say that pretty often.
I thought all she ever said was, "Yeah!" when she falls down a pit.
Does she? Got him. Oh, I just have to actually pull it with this thing.
Good night, Opalescent.
Good night, Opalescent Ink. Plant love vor. Pet the plant. I do pet the plant. I'm very proud of it. Genie in the Zelda franchise are so funny because the longest time you think that's just a word or a weird word for ghost, but no, they call ghost Genie or just something else. Oh. Now we can mend this rift. There's also like the Zelda franchise has geese and also bats. Like they both exist. And that's interesting to me. My friends should share their power with me. You got 2 might crystals. I just might crystal. Right here.
Good night, King Cinder.
Good night, King Cinder. My fucking microwave broke. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just such a real life update. Why are Pose and Genie and Ghosts all unique things? Well, the Genie is like a little boo that licks you. The like mischievous Pose are more like Pose are like spirits running rampant, and I feel like Genie are just there. I don't think I've ever seen an enemy in Zelda just called a ghost, but they do sometimes have ghosts like that are characters. Hi, Afro. Hi, Afro. I did not mean to break that. I did not know I could break that. Wait, I can do a full jump now. Look at him. Good. You don't care about water, do you? Yeah, I thought not. It's interesting that you do care about rocks. I'm sorry, why couldn't I pick that up?
I think you were, midway through the animation you were hit.
Oh, maybe.
Me crossing my arms and doing the white guy stare.
I'm trying to fucking... What are you laughing at, dude?
Nothing. Nothing.
Nothing.
Hee
Hee
hee.
Ugh, I'm gonna go piss. I'll let y'all get all your
I'll
giggles
get
out.
this.
Go have a good release. Is he gone?
No.
Okay, well.
I'm crossing my
Why?
arms and pouting.
You gotta go piss, dude.
Go piss, girl.
I'm gonna go piss, but I want you two to stop.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
I'll continue to be silent.
You will continue to be silent and you won't laugh at things that are unknown to me. You won't bring shit up that I might not know. You won't tell me what is most optimal.
Okay.
You've been doing it a lot and it's making it not fun. I'm sorry.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry.
If it's any consolation, I literally like didn't see what was happening. I just went along with the car bit and did he because I saw an opportunity to. I didn't even see what puzzle you were struggling with.
Yeah. I mean, I had half figured, but I don't know. I just, like... This is my, like, chill and brain off game, and I need it because everything is horrible.
Yeah,
So I just don't want to think too hard about it. I go pee.
But if it makes you feel better, I also was stuck on this for a while. They're gone.
I always like in like video games when you pause the game, but like the music continues, but it's like in the background now.
Yeah.
It's always really comfortable.
I like when they have like like not just like turn it lower, but like have like a filter
Yeah,
over
they
it.
like mix it differently. Yeah.
Yeah, like they pass it through like a low end filter or something. I like it when they do that.
In Metopia, they like have a completely different remix of any song that is currently playing in the battle. If you pause or go into a menu, it like becomes lo-fi. It's really interesting. It's like the same timing and like tempo and everything. It's just like completely different. I think sometimes it even has different instruments entirely.
Yeah, I mean there certainly are like I've seen games that have like a pause variation, but obviously like if the game has like a lot of songs, then it's gonna be like a lot of work. So it's not really
Yeah.
common.
I know. It's just like I really appreciate that Utopia did that. That was honestly really fucking cool. It's really funny, but like it's really funny to say like, oh, my favorite Metopia song is like the background music final boss or background for it's like the shit post of listening to uh fucking Caramel dancing in the other room.
Yeah.
Because that's just what it sounds like.
Yeah, though to be fair, like if it was that, it's most likely just like something like a low pass. Like it's probably not like a separate like a whole separate thing. They probably just like have like a filter.
Why?
Boy.
I chair.
I was saying that if it makes you feel better, I was also stuck here for a bit. But for a different reason.
I don't know. I don't feel stuck. I'm just experimenting. So like, that's how far it goes. But is that like, oh, come up
Hi.
here. Okay.
Hey, how are you? I like to watch you.
Okay, so that's how far it goes. So
So
if I
how
throw
interesting would it be
this,
to be able to just like look through like floors like that? Like, would it look like?
like if you look,
Actually, hmm.
so looking through something is always something that freaks me out because my brain just doesn't know how to like visualize it. You know what I mean? Like, would you?
I guess like, hmm.
Would you see everything all at once, or would you just like be able to see the floor as transparent, and maybe like things get less and less transparent the more far away they are?
Or is it like video games where it's like the back is not rendered?
Scary. Yeah.
I like that bonk. I want to hit my head in something that makes that sound.
What the fuck? Oh my god, there's like a bunch of little freaks. Okay. Yeah, see, you're a dumbass. Stop doing that. Whoa, big one. Level 2? Are they all that big? Oh! Big. I love him. I destroy him.
Wow. Deconstructed.
So the first time I found one of these, I was like, oh cool, that's like an artifact or something. Like I wonder if maybe there's like a golden bird that I take this to and then it's like a whole thing. And then you just turn it into egg. Just tamago. Like, oh. Okay. Why is it golden? And further, at this point in the game, now that I know, I come in here and open a treasure chest after defeating an army of the damned, and it's like, enjoy your omelet, madam.
You know, the eggs, like... I really ran into, like, the RPG problem with those eggs.
Where you didn't want to use
like,
them?
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
like, they're, like, limited items, and, like, it feels so... It feels, like, wrong to make them into, like, consumables. Because, like, I don't feel like the consumables that they make are really, like... that like it's so easy to make consumables that are already like really strong, so I don't think the eggs are necessary.
Yeah,
but
they really aren't ever like refreshed on the world again.
Nope, they are only in chests that you can only open once.
Yeah.
Huh.
They're meant to be like the
terrible.
ultimate ingredient or things to sell.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's really bad.
Things to sell? That could be cool.
If
I'll
it's
go to a
things
shop and
sell,
see how much
that's
it
what
much
I
it
expected
makes.
it to be for.
Yeah, so like in the end I just like sold them, but then you eventually do get to a point where like rupees don't really mean anything anymore because like smoothies aren't like that expensive to make, and you eventually do like just like buy everything in shops.
Wait.
And
But then I have to fill out the smoothie compendium. Don't I have to make like a bunch of golden smoothies then?
So the thing is like the last reward that you can get from like making different smoothies ends like pretty
It's the
like,
one for 20, isn't it?
well, yeah, I mean my point is more that there's like so many like recipes in this game that like you don't even need to dip into the golden eggs to get all of the rewards that are from that type of quest.
But see, here's the thing. I need it completed.
Okay, well then yeah, well you'll need some egg.
But they never give you... The thing I was afraid of was that they would make it like, now that you are 3/4 through the game, Zelda, you can mix 3 smoothie ingredients. And I'd be like, oh fuck. That's a lot of ingredients. But if they don't do that, then I'd be fine.
No.
Okay, cool. Where... What? Oh, this is where you are. What? Okay, how early can you find him?
Literally the moment you begin the game.
Dude.
Like, after you finish the first dungeon, you can leave.
I swear, this is the exact same time that I found him last time I played. Like, near the end of the playthrough. And I was just like, this time I came in, I was like, I'm gonna find Dampy immediately. And I looked so many places and just never came across him. And I was like, fucking, he doesn't exist, I guess. Like, you can go back and look at the VOD. I spent so much time meandering, like, secretly looking for Dampy, and I never came to the spot.
Yeah.
You hear me, little crow? I won't get mad if you give it back. It's all for nothing if I don't get that key back. Bro. Kill them. Thank you for defeating that wily crow and getting me key. I was so busy being angry with that crow that I forgot about introductions. I'm Dampy, the most famous genius inventor of all of Hyrule. Famous genius famous is in the sentence. I've spent decades refining my skills in automaton crafting, and now I'm the best engineer after. But suppose being the only automaton engineer also makes me the best. Blah. Anyway, you seem pretty tough. Got any experience dealing with monsters? Maybe this little lady's the one to really make the most of my inventions. That settles it then. Swing on by my house later. I'll give you a little treat for helping me out. that is...
Scary.
Different time. It was a different time, chat. Thank you, little lady. Why don't you come on by my house and let me lock the door behind you and I'll give you a treat. My house is real funky. Smells like me.
A Werther's original. It's totally what he means.
Yeah, he gives you a Werther's original and you're like, wow, candy, and then he takes out the axe. You see, I like taking everyone who's helpful to me as a trophy. I need your head on my wall, Zelda. Don't matter much to me if you're the princess. Now that you've seen what I've done, I can't let you live in anyway.
And then Zelda summons a hydrogen bomb.
And Try is like, Jesus, fuck, that hasn't even been invented yet.
Like,
how did you do that?
Into Link and just fucking shanks him. I don't know. Like, that's... You're not winning against Zelda and Link. Like, you're just gonna lose. Not even Ganon can deal with this fucking city. Do you think it's, like, interesting that they've never talked about, like, there being, like, a mutiny or something against the king of Hyrule? Because, like, no matter what game, I don't think that's ever mentioned.
A mutiny? What do you mean?
Like, has there ever been, like, a civil war in the Hyrule Kingdom? Were people trying to overthrow the royalty?
Ganondorf?
But Ganon's not, like, Hyrulean, isn't he? I thought he was, like...
Well, he exists in the kingdom of Hyrule, but he's not a Hylian person.
Yeah, it's just...
So you're saying, like a Hylian from...
It always feels like they phrase it as, like, this is someone who is not from here that has come here to specifically overthrow the king. But, like, there's never, like, a story about people who are already here that just fucking hate the king. And, like... I don't know, like, they never talked about it. It's always kind of just assumed that the people like the royalty. Like, everybody here likes Zelda. Everybody here likes the king. The king's kind of an asshat. But, like, it's never like displayed as like, oh, the king is evil and harsh, or like cold and like unempathetic. It's more like, oh, he's just kind of dopey, and anything bad that happens just because he's like not like fully like aware of what's going on. So like overall he's harmless but like irresponsible.
Yay. Oh, now's the perfect time.
Ocarina of Time Link is implied to have lost his parents in some form of civil war? Wait, what? When? Where?
I thought that was just a war. I didn't know it was a civil war.
Yeah,
but I feel like I remembered.
I thought it was just like a normal war. Maybe not normal, but just like a war that wasn't like between the people of Hyrule amongst themselves.
Ocarina is also the one where they talk about multiple Hylians who were like criminals.
Oh, like, okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. It could have been like implying.
Yeah, like the man who could see the truth supposedly would have been like a powerful Sheikah, but they did him so dirty he became Bongo Bongo. The background lore in OOT is rather bleak. Yes, it's the main reason I like that game.
I guess that would be like the only example we have of them like implying others. I mean, there's also like some people's theories about stuff in Majora's Mask that like we never got like a follow up on in any like official manner. So like I can't tell.
And I mean, Majora's Mask also does not take place in Hyrule.
No, yeah, I know. It's a Termina, right?
Yeah.
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 A world
I mean,
that's
why I meant by like it's a world like completely separate from Hyrule, so they have like the ability to speak out against Hyrule, and I think there was like a statue that people pointed out where it's like the Triforce is at the very bottom of the statue. Like, it's sitting on the Triforce, probably shunning Hyrule for something. That's like the only thing that I remember people talking about, really.
So Majora's Mask is a game that takes place. Oh my god. There we go. Majora's Mask is a game that takes place in a world that exists alongside Hyrule, but I don't believe it's on like the same plane, you know. I think there's a portal or multiple portals that can take you between Hyrule and Termina, but they are not really meant to know of each other in great detail.
How the fuck does Link get there?
Link gets there by following the Skull Kid, and the Skull Kid has done it many times, transported between the two worlds.
That would make sense for that whole fucking scene where he's like falling in like through like a weird abyss.
Yeah, that would have been a portal which existed like just outside of the clock tower. And that would also be how the Happy Mask salesman got there. I don't know why he wanted to go there.
He was looking for his mask. It was Olin.
But yeah, so the statues having the Triforce on the underside of them is significant because the dungeon where that appears is all about, you know, flipping things on their head, right? So like,
yeah,
in that dungeon, when you flip everything over and you see the Triforce, the fucking like the mini boss that you have to defeat to get that power has, what is it? He comes down through the ceiling from a portal. And you never get to see what's through that portal. So you could be left to presume perhaps it's Hyrule. But then like you go through either that same portal to a different place, or you go through a different portal. I don't know. The portals on the ceiling is the point. But when you go in, it's the boss room, and it also appears to be a completely different place than you were before. And like the people from the place where that guy came from are at war with like citizens of Termina, and they've been at war for so long that everyone in the war has died and is undead. But it still rages on. And it's interesting, but there's still nothing suggesting that that war is of Hyrule. So it's weird, right? Like, it's weird because it's not like those people who were fighting are a reference to Hyrule in any way. But the Triforce is a reference to Hyrule? So like, what the fuck is up with that?
I mean, is it necessarily like has to be like Hyrule iconography? Isn't it just like
that's the other thing? Well, go ahead.
Like religious / like spiritual like symbol.
So the Triforce is the symbol of the Golden Goddesses, and at the place where they exited the world, they left the Triforce, right? And then that was the whole thing. That's why it has great power. Stone Tower is a very, very, very tall structure reaching up to the sky, and the portal that can transport you elsewhere is at the top, on the ceiling. So, it is possible that the goddesses just created multiple worlds, and whenever they exit, they leave a Triforce and a portal. But then the question would be, why is there a second portal? And we never really get an answer for that. It just is strange. That would also suggest that somewhere in Hyrule you could just walk. If you built a big flight of stairs, you could just walk to the point where the goddesses exited and then end up like outside of the Truman Show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's It's the kind of thing where I feel like it's fun to theorize about for a second, but if you get really serious about it, you're taking it too seriously. Like, Majora's Mask is folklore. That's the whole point of the game, is to like be a folk tale that you play through, complete with like celestial bodies falling to earth and giants to push them back up. Like, it's very obviously referencing human folklore in everything that happens, and I just think it's being cheeky.
I really don't like media analysis slash like, or rather like I just like am not really fond of viewing like media and stories through like that sort of really literally trying to solve sort of way.
Yeah.
Because I don't think a lot of narratives slash stories really fit that sort of like way of viewing or decoding media.
Even the ones that are most suitable to it aren't trying to do that.
Yeah.
Like, as much as it's true that Edwin, his name is Edwin, did make the Mimic.
Oh my god.
Five Nights at Freddy's kind of has never been about solving Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, that made it really popular and it became a part of the franchise, but the point of the game is funny horror story, right? So like, going through all of the lore in a way that's like, oh, I just solved it, is like, no, you didn't. That's the whole point, right?
Yeah. Because like this like
why
like
are you
this
bonking
discussion.
me?
Well, I don't know. I just thought it looked cool. I mean,
I just thought
yeah,
it looked
like
cool.
yeah, like
Yeah.
I mean that genuinely is oh, because you brought up my name is Edwin.
No, I already forgot.
3 rounded toes.
Dude, that's just part of my fucking vernacular now. Like, my brain doesn't register
it's
that I'm
too late.
referencing a
It's
song
You're-
anymore.
my favorite song.
You're a FNAF enjoyer, and then the moment you hear it, it's over.
Yeah.
It's too late.
There's also... Wait, what were you saying? You were saying something, Saphira.
Oh, I was just gonna say that like the whole point is that it can never be solved because it is one of the reasons why the series is popular. So therefore, if the series wants to continue to go on, stuff like this will literally never have an ending.
Yeah. Which is why, like, when they had the new game studio takeover, they specifically moved away from Purple Guy and into what if, like, AI was the issue? That is a thing that many people are concerned about right now. Could be fun to make a story about actual artificial intelligence and have it be like a parable about the danger of faking something, right? And like, I think what they're doing is pretty clever. And yet, my least favorite kind of video that exists on YouTube is guy who rants for a long time about how Steel Wool Studios is killing the franchise. FNAF is dead because these interlopers came in and ruined it. And it's like, you're allowed to feel that way, but that's really, like, disrespectful to all of the people who are working really hard on a series they love. I don't know. There are definitely, like, there are bands that I like that fall out of favor with me. But I don't think I would ever go as far as to say that, like, they objectively ruined it and nothing is ever going to be good from them. Like, that just sucks.
My smoothie, my movie.
MySmoothie.mov. That actually sounds like a really scary video.
Yeah.
I liked Minecraft better when it was run by a racist. Ugh.
Yeah. There's a reason why I consistently still keep up the Hatsune Miku as the person who made Minecraft bit, and it's because I will never respect that man ever again.
Yeah, I hope. I mean, he is, but fade into obscurity forever.
I would hope.
He tried to announce that he was making a Minecraft 2, and I'm just like, you're never going to get away with doing that. 99% of the people who still play this game are doing it because they want to mod it. You're not getting people to leave the current modding scene to go do something else. It's just...
My Minecraft server that's existed for 5 years. Oh yeah, let me just throw it away because there's a 2 on the end of this game.
Not just transphobic, like just outright they are very transphobic and like.
I think not just racist too, right?
I don't remember seeing the racist thing, but I would not be surprised.
The guy just has like anti-Semite written on his face. I don't really know.
Well, he basically.
Mars is claiming white supremacist, so I'm assuming that he actually did do something along the lines of white supremacy. So I'm just gonna, like, yeah, another reason. It really only took the one reason for me, and I know what you are. You're hate-filled. I'm not fucking with you, but like. Apparently this board is confirmed. Oh, he went on alt-right podcasts and talked about how racist he was? Dude! You made
just like
funny
John
block
Tron.
game.
Yeah,
Just
I was
like
just
John
saying,
Tron.
basically, yeah, he basically did like all the John Tron things.
Oh, man. Why would you make a block placing game and then choose to be racist? I don't get why. You could have just been somebody who did nothing anymore and people vaguely liked you. You didn't have to do anything.
He has to have something special.
You literally had the fortune to just like fuck off and live a comfortable life. But
It's
no.
a similar thing with like, didn't Elon get something where it's like he was like told by one of the like people who owned a higher share than him in Tesla that he had to get rid of his Tesla stock, like he wasn't allowed to be part of the company anymore. I remember seeing that and I was like, yep, you like did that yourself. you got yourself booted out of a company that you have personally constantly bragged about for the last like 20 years.
It hasn't been
20 years. I'm just making up a number, but like
Yeah.
for however, it feels like he's never stopped bragging about it since he's been like a part of it.
15.
And he's only ever fucked up the company.
How many fucking hearts do they expect me to get?
That's what I made. That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm
You don't
saying.
need this
What is
shit.
You just took this shit out of your Breath of the Wild save file.
Even Breath of the Wild has a cap.
Rounded toes.
But also Breath of the Wild
I
had
think
the problem.
I think you have like 20
Actually,
hearts in Breath of the Wild.
I think they tried to rectify this. And wait, did Hardy exist in Tears of the Kingdom?
Hardy?
I forgot. Yeah, because basically they fucked up the cooking system in Breath of the Wild by including
the Hardy things. Got you.
Yeah, Hardy ingredients.
I was like, Hardee's? Hardee's milkshakes and grill?
It's so full of whimsy.
I have okay news. You ready?
Oh, what's the news? Do you like Hardee's?
I like Carl's Jr.
Hardee's nuts in your mouth. I'm sorry.
That's why I said what I said.
I know you didn't go for it, so I was like, "Fuck, I gotta say it anyway."
Who's Steve Jobs?
Yeah.
Ligma.
But yeah, the good news is, despite everything, it's still me. No, despite everything, my throat, like, felt bad this morning, and then I left the house, and just, like, hung out for a couple hours, like, looking for apartments outside the house, and it didn't start feeling bad again. In fact, it's gotten less scratchy since then. So, I don't know what would cause that, but maybe there is a specific source of mold in the house that I haven't visited today. And if I can just figure out what it is, I could avoid it and feel unsick all the time. This is big news for me. My throat's been fucking killing me, actually. Like, half the streams I do, like, speaking hurts a little bit. But, like, if there's a way to not have that happen, that would be poggers. What is the storeroom for? Get out of there. That's not where princesses goes. Get the fuck. You still gonna be getting out of there? I mean, long run, yes, but in the next 3 days, probably not. Just because, like, there's not much that we can do. Like, the way that things played out, and the way that people in the company played things out, it really seems like it perfectly lined up for us to be either continuing to live in this apartment or homeless. Which, you know, we'll be working on that. We will be talking to someone about how suspicious that feels. But yeah, if nothing else, right, like if you don't get to sue or anything of that nature, there are a lot of problems that need fixing in this apartment, and I'm considering malicious compliance, where I do normal tenant things, like say, hey, have you noticed that, like, this thing about the doorway is broken? Have you noticed that this ceiling light doesn't turn on? Have you noticed that there's this in the kitchen? And just, like, submit a bunch of separate reports. And then I will demand so many things get fixed that they will just let me break the lease with no consequences because they want me gone. At the very least, this will happen. And, if I do that successfully over the course of a long enough period of time, maybe this place will be habitable for the next people who move in. I am doing a public good.
No, I just like I was going through my Blue Sky feed and just saw like an artist that I followed just skeeted photos of their Pokemon cards, and they're showing off like a bunch of different Noivern cards. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then the next image is 12 Lugia V cards, all the same card, just
What the fuck?
in their binder.
Wow.
Jesus Christ. It makes any.
Someone really likes Lugia, huh?
It makes like any other card pull look like fucking nothing. Whatever this happened.
No, the tweet specifically said organizing my favorite cards.
Oh, okay, so it's not a specific card pull. It's just like.
Yeah, it's just they
got
like
that fucking
Lugia.
thing on me.
Yeah.
I feel like oh, new area.
Yeah.
Elden
Technically,
Volcano.
you can go to every single location on the map except for the dungeons the
At the very
moment you
start.
leave. Yeah, but there will be nothing to do because the story hasn't progressed there yet.
It is, and again, another reason why I just find myself not going into buildings is because there's a part of me that's like, what if I go in here and it's useless, and then someone tells me to go in here later and it's everything. Zoom in on Chase Hunter's face. That's how I feel right now. Wow, that's a big... What the... Shut the fuck up, Try. You have seen this mountain. You fix rifts all the time. I know you've been here. There should be somewhere I could make a rift entrance up there.
I mean, I have not met a single furry who doesn't like Lugia. Going to be real.
There was this one piece where these two characters...
One Piece.
Giant red circle, red arrow, One Piece logo.
There was this one artwork.
Thank you. I almost exploded.
Where two dragons that were like smaller than Lugia got hypnotized, and Lugia stepped on one and like came all over the other, and then they both got put inside of the big guy. And that changed my brain chemistry in college.
That's fair. Yeah. It happens.
I think I was like significantly less into Vor before I saw that.
Is it fucking stupid?
Good.
The lizard is unaware.
Griffy emotes. I love Griffy.
Makes sense that Floofy would have them.
I wanna hug Griffy. Maybe he'll be at FWA. Griffin's one of those people I feel like I want to hug and then cry.
Huh?
What? Oh,
Trinket.
that's cool, but a little too busted for my tastes. You only hugged one suitor last year? Oh, you gotta hug more than that. You have to hug at least as many suitors as that one TikToker who's like not even a furry.
That's right. How fucking dare he hug more fursuiters than me? That's bullshit.
I hugged Big Squid Man. That's all I care about.
Ah. Oh wait, did they get their did they have their full suit by then?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good. I'm glad. I'm so happy they managed to find that.
Someone found it on like a back street or something, and then made a post like, I wonder if anyone's looking for this.
It's like, you've got to be fucking kidding me.
Squiddy was like, yo!
That's such like a, like the way you read that, it almost like honest to God made me think that Phil found it or something.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, guys. I wonder if someone's looking at this right now.
You guys, you won't believe what I just saw.
This is crazy.
Eddie! I love Eddie.
I also love Eddie.
Eddie, I'm in a really good mood right now.
Yay.
I hope you're having a good morning. I'm sorry you have to wake up early today.
Oh.
Fucking get in the door. I was looking at chat. I was looking at chat and I heard too many footsteps and I was like, what is this bitch doing?
And then Pokemon.
Is there a game where the like bump into wall sound is that one fucking like drum, like boom? Because I want that.
I really can't really remember games that have like walk into wall sound effects. I guess like the one that I can remember in recent memory is Pizza Tower, when like you hit something and you trip and it has like a special animation and there's like a like a drum set like fucking falling apart sort of like sound of like ending like a cymbal crash.
Oh yeah.
And I think one of those drum sounds is that.
Good shit happened? No. Good shit didn't really happen, but I don't know. I just feel better about everything. My throat doesn't hurt as much as it did like 5 hours ago. And that's good. Woke up so many times on NyQuil last night. Oh no! Did you get enough rest? Fucking the hitbox is so big. I'm okay.
Okay.
He does kind of look like Bunger. Just a little bit. Yeah, I was gonna say, since it looks like we're going to have less expenses, I could just shoot you a Venmo so you can get like your fucking perfect Twin Peaks coffee of the day. You know what I mean? You just do a little nice thing for Eddie.
Aww.
If you would want. Okay, do that. Yeah.
Calling for C. The mod loader updated.
Which one? Beat Saber?
Well, no, 14. I can finally look normal again. Square Enix
So
did not fix
Pharaoh?
my beard.
That's against the
Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes, 3 rounded toes.
Ah,
Square
it's
Enix
Syndicate.
Rounded toes. Notice the toes.
I see.
4.
Notice the toes. Notice the toes. Rounded toes.
Hi, puppy.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
What is this man doing?
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Look at this little guy.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3
If you could see
Notice
it.
the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice 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 the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Okay. Just Oh.
That's just him hitting his keyboard. Don't worry, he's fine.
Hey, did you notice the toes? I think so. Okay, so they do contact damage.
I need a little bit more closer inspection. Could bring them closer.
Yeah, could you put the toes like directly on my face? And make sure you just took them out of your sock so that they're like, extra
3
fresh.
rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Okay, wait.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
I didn't think this would go up.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice
Ugh.
the toes. 3
Pin that message from
rounded
Felix
toes.
Boltwood, the
Notice
most
the
recent one.
toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the
okay.
toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the
fucking-
toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
I am mentally
3
ill,
rounded toes.
but if
Notice
no
the
one got
toes.
me.
3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
Pause
3
drawn by
rounded
Tuller
toes.
got me.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes.
Okay.
3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. Notice the toes. Rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. Rounded toes. Rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 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 rounded toes.
Y'all have gotta
Notice the
stop
toes.
doing
3
Matt Pat
rounded
stereo.
toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 notice the toes. Notice the toes. Rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. Notice the toes. Rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes. Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Yes, that's true. Sometimes you can have that paw in the redeem. But then I'd have to get Tuller to talk about his foot paw in a voice message. And like we're friends, but I don't know if we've gotten there. Everyone's got like, you know, like different standards for patas. Dribbler. Hello, hello.
Oh.
3 round lobe energy albers. Ah. Hello, Dribbler. How are you doing?
That's exactly what I was thinking.
Dude, the way that there's not fall damage in this game is crazy.
4 litters.
4 litters? Ayo. Fuzz! I love when Fuzz is here.
FWZ for lowercase
letters. F double. Yeah, that's a lot.
WUZ.
Maybe we can call W just W. FYUZ. For lowercase letters. and then key smash, cause someone talked about piss. Wait, I could just get rid of you. Hang on. Excuse me, sir. Go away.
The only thing you're good at is go away is still imprinted into my frontal cranium.
Fitters. Pith. Yeah. Awa, listen. I would listen to you all day. Because you're a cool person. Lower cave. They're so tired that they're like like a minute and a half behind. Just wait until you listen to me in the game. I need you to play with me. Oh? Question mark? Wait, what game was Dither playing?
Minecraft.
Minecraft. Ugh. I'm not playing that one. But you could play a Dither stream on your computer screen, and that would be awesome. If you would go over and check out Dribbler. Dibbler got me to start streaming. Dither is the reason that I was brave enough to be here. So cool. I think that you will enjoy yourself. I'm just going to take a short rest in the hell. This is too slow. Zelda, make your bed. Okay.
Should I kaba us hadords what? Is this the new Zelda? Yeah, it is. Well, it's been a while, but it is.
It is still the newest Zelda, yes. It is from last year.
Okay,
look.
KO.
Yes. We'll fight till the end. You are my best friend. I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda. She like walks off the cliff.
Oh, I forgot you couldn't float.
My people. Stop. Stop. Grab you. Twist you. I wring out your water. What was that sound?
I wring it out, and then I suck it back in again.
I wring you out, and then you suck again, and then I wring you out again, and then you suck again. You're never gonna get wrung out again. You're never gonna get sucked down. I'm back and I'm sucking.
Never gonna suck me out.
I want something else to suck me through this.
Suck. Oh, a bed
Semitone
do?
kind of life, baby.
Why do does the bed?
it just works. Oh!
What is the logic here? What do you mean?
I don't understand. I just can't understand.
Oh wait, it's because that bed costs more than the other bed.
Oh right, your beds are too expensive. You got that memory foam? I can't remember where it is.
I got that purple mattress, that shit that is not even as comfortable as a mattress.
Okay, I always wondered about that. Has anybody actually tried the purple mattress shit?
I have laid on it, and it was Jesus Christ. It wasn't as cool as just having like a hybrid, like spring and the other thing. But the purple pillow is very good.
Oh, okay.
Because the whole thing with the purple pillow is that it does not get cold. Or it does not get warm.
Oh, I was about to say, what, it's just warm forever?
Yeah, it's the least comfortable pillow you'll ever use.
I'm about to ship these purple pillows all over the world, Spider-Man. No one will sleep comfortably again.
Why make purple pillows when you can cure cancer?
This reminds me of Northern Lion mods, like bits where he's like, mods, make both of the sides of his pillow warm.
That's so evil. Oh my god! Stop! I fucking hate this. Damn. Bed. Oh, word? Okay. That actually works. Okay.
KO.
Luigi time. Oh my god, it's Luigi time. We fight till the end. You are my best friend. Let's be heroes. My fellow Americans.
Dude, I cannot believe that you really are just fucking radically. It's the moment that like I both knew you and saw Radicles again, I was just like, no fucking way.
Mods make his sheets pull off the edges of his mattress all the time.
I thought you said sheath. I was like, what are the mods gonna do today? Oh my god! Bitch, you are not serious. Alright, hang on. I gotta drink my omelet.
Mods, microwave his burrito unevenly.
Oh, awful.
My favorite is when you're like, my favorite is when you're like, you spent so much time drowning that, man.
Are you saying like South Park?
It's like drowning. She's like,
okay.
She's like speaking through the water.
Oh, Zelda! I didn't even notice. I thought
Take
you
a
were.
screenshot of this.
I thought you were talking about what's his name, Kenny.
Oh,
like
yeah,
only his
the
eyes
one.
are visible through the jacket.
Yeah, the
hood.
orange parka kid. Yeah.
This fucking like the way his arms are out is so creature. It's very funny. Dr. Milker. Oh, Dr. Milker.
Oh, you finally saw.
What was I on about yesterday? I was just straight up sending you shit. Bro, I'm on that like level 3 dissociation. I don't remember anything that I've ever talked about until someone shows me an image of it.
Well, I do know that you sent me yesterday. I want to put each of your balls in my nostrils and inhale until they're behind my head, and I'm fine understand.
That fucking. So, YouTube recommended me a shoe on head video, and I lamented.
Oh.
But I did open it up just to see like what crazy people she was talking about. And she was doing like people like taking screenshots of men and saying they're bad at romance, but let's take screenshots of women. I have a great idea with this one. And like, yeah, everybody's weird and horny and bad at this, as we knew.
Everybody knows that.
I have met women. They are just like me. I don't know. I do think that like some of the stuff that she talked about was funny, but I don't think any of the things she had to say were funny, you know?
Yeah.
It's always gotta be like, you think the world works like this, but actually, it's the opposite. Oh, I'm sorry, liberal. Did you think women were queens? No, they're not even princesses. They're not even the fart.
At me when I'm the fart. I don't know.
Okay, I have an idea. You ready? Okay. You see my thinking?
Yes, I do.
Oh. I just want to see if it's possible. Why isn't it?
It's just not.
But why not? Oh, that was way easier.
So true.
Why is Zelda's bed so expensive? Beds heal you, and Zelda's bed heals you like 3 times. No, actually more like 4 times as fast. Zelda, I think you made it to hell. I gotta get you out of here. Lurk?
And Zelda just turns at Tri, vaguely smiling.
Like a giant fucking like decrepit hand reaches up from behind Zelda and grabs Tri. Do you think if Zelda started attacking Tri that he would even like respond? Or do you think he'd be like, I like my friends?
What was the phrase again? Thank you?
He's so cute! He's my son! Oh, anything that just lays on your head like that. Pure goodness. Nothing better in the world. Look at this, chat. Wait for it. The absolute best little man on the planet, I swear to God. What the fuck?
Whoa.
What?
Shit
I'm
blew up.
sorry. This is a volcano. Does it just shoot rocks? I mean bombs? And not rocks? What is happening? Oh, it's you.
Yeah, it's the flying mushrooms. Clearly.
Why? What the fuck? Is this like some Link to the Past shit that I'm just not aware of?
Yeah, I believe pretty.
Don't eat the bomb.
Like, none of the enemies in this game are like completely brand new. They're all like from old top-down Zelda. I can't wait to bomb some Dodongos!
One frame. So funny. It was so... He had one singular frame of, oh shit. It was just over. Oh, Christ.
Indeed. For reasons, I was looking at a bunch of Kingdom Hearts Heartless. Like right now.
Mm-hmm.
And? Tell me why.
Ain't
Dark
nothing
Inferno
but
X.
heartbreak. What?
Dark Inferno X is built like this.
Did you send me a picture of Dark Inferno X?
I was gonna put it in the Discord. 1 second.
it became so high! They're bomb jump!
Oh, shit.
Dude, I'm so excited for Metroid. Memtroid Prime 4.
Metroid with my mind. Metroid Prime 4, Mind over Mutant.
I was kind of wondering, like, do you think they're making a Prime game set after the events of Fusion? And then a fucking Metroid came up on screen, and I was like, no, I guess not.
Why is it the exact same delivery as Kevin 11?
Kevin 11?
Yeah, like the clip that Bananas loves to talk about. It's the clip where it's in like like the time skip, like after a time skip, where he's like in front of Ben, he's saying like, Ben, you gotta treat women like how you treat a car, and then Gwen's like, go on, and he's like, no, I feel like I misspoke somewhere.
I feel like I made a mistake of some kind.
Yeah, that's what he said. Yeah.
Also, the entire time that like he says this and it pans back over to Gwen, Ben is sitting right next to her, looking straight forward at him, just smiling the biggest shit grin of like, I know exactly how my sister's gonna feel about what you just said, dude. I'm not getting involved with it. He's so fucking funny. Also, I put the Heartless I was talking about in stream live context whenever you want to look
It's
at
really
that.
good.
He is built. I was just like, why did they do that?
He's also got like a really good tail. Yo, I can vor you.
Yeah. So he's got a really good. There's.
Oh my
there's
god,
like,
you're on fire.
There's another form of him also. That I think is from the previous game.
How
like,
did he do that?
Like I can't tell which one of these two forms I like the most. This is Dark Inferno, and the other one I put before is Dark Inferno X. So he literally gets an upgrade. This guy is reoccurring.
Oh my god. Oh! That was fucked up.
Oh.
Wait, I know how to solve this. Yeenie. You're on fire? You're a ghost. You missed. Are you... Oh, okay. I see how it's gonna be. Fucking get over here. Try, look out. Oh god. Oh, he's fine.
Why? Why does it... Why does it drift?
Because they made it canon that these guys have balloons inside of them.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
But it threw me for a loop for a second too. Zelda, it's not that hot. I mean, the fire is hot. I was talking about, like, I don't know, the hentai you were reading making that noise. Do people read hentai? Is that, like, real?
I don't think anybody reads. They just look at the images.
That's so sad.
No, that's not right. People definitely read their porn.
I mean, listen, fucking, when Plus Alpha makes something, I'd fucking get Google Translate out and wave it over my computer screen so I can read what's going on. Learn. You got graham cracker sandwich, in parentheses, old. Okay, that's about what I thought. Can you eat this? Oh, oh, oh. Okay. I thought he might be fine. Look at
Mm-hmm. They're like joysticks.
I love how much this is like getting.
It's because I have to stop looking. I can't look at it.
What is okay? I need you to describe what it looks like to you.
I look at him and just, you know how sometimes your brain will like think a concept at you?
Yeah.
Like when I look at him, just the concept of stupid like comes at me with like word art background and sparkles. Stupid. This is the guy that like starts climbing up a wall and then starts climbing upside down and then falls on its back and then is like, what? And starts climbing up the wall again. I am like this with real slugs too. I love slugs. I think they're so fucking cute.
Naruto.
That one's not cute.
Wow.
It like spits silk or some shit. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it.
Deep sees a silkworm. Ew, what the fuck? That's, what's wrong with it? Ew.
Why does it like do that? Oh my god, you're so stupid. Do better. You know what? I don't even care. I love silkworms. I mean, you're allowed. Cringe face. No, silkworms are fine. They just make me uncomfortable deeply. Lizalfos burrow. But okay, I should talk to this guy. I don't. Ew, silk. Ew, gross.
Silk is not a gross material.
It's gross that it comes out of there. Gross. Ew,
dude.
It's also one of the things that skeeves me out about spiders. Is like, why your butt do that? Stop. Fucking crabs ain't do that shit. Crabs just grab knife and come at you, and I respect that.
Crabs foam like emits foam, like a lot of foam.
Yeah, but it just looks like it's insane, and I like that too.
Oh my god.
You want to head deeper in?
They out here having like crustacean rabies. I know that's not what that is, but like that's what it looks like.
What does that mean, Dither?
I thought that was a bit. I don't like silk.
Yeah.
I don't like when silk comes out of shit. It scares me. It's like one of those things.
Dude, have you ever just seen like a silk moth like after it's hatched? It's really pretty.
I'm sure that the creature is allowed to be pretty. I just don't
It's
want to
also,
see silk
like-
coming out of it.
It's also like literally like one of the most like docile bugs imaginable.
I
That thing doesn't
don't
even have a mouth.
care, dude. I'm not even
They
like.
don't have mouths.
I'm not coming for it because I'm like, oh, it poses a threat to me. It's like one step below like trypophobia for me.
Damn.
It just, there is something about the concept that my brain on impact does not like.
I guess that's fair. I like silkworms a lot. I think silk moths are really cool. I literally get like silk moth hatching content
will not
on
be
my
playing Silk Song.
YouTube shorts. Ah, damn! I can't believe Deej hates Bug Fable.
Bug fables.
Fuck, wrong game. Wait.
I do need to play Hollow Knight.
Hollow Knight's not a real game. What are you talking about? You dreamt that one
Oh,
up.
okay. I guess I don't have to play
Two Cherries
Hollow Knight
never
ever.
existed.
I will forget it exists.
Yeah.
Deleting now.
You should play Bug Fables though. Bug Fables is a really good game.
Don't worry, Bender. I will always remember you. Memory deleted.
I remember this bit. Chat, we're not allowed to tell Crudberry about Hollow Knight until Silk Song comes out. It'll be too painful. We can't put them on that road.
But what if that's part of the art? What if the wait is intentional? Considered born of
is the
bread.
weight of the world.
So fair, I'm so glad that you.
I know. I was thinking it. I just didn't say it because
I don't want to say it because if we talk too much about it, it'll spoil something for people who really should play that thing.
I'm not saying. I'm not.
Yeah.
People should play Nier Automata.
No, it's
You
just
should-
the pun of the song.
Mm-hmm.
You should play Nier Automata. You should play Nier Replicant. Maybe play. I can't really recommend playing the Drakengard games.
If you want to know about Drakengard, I recommend you go to Barry Kramer's channel. Barry was streaming, and find the stream in which I think it's Deer attempts to explain all of Drakengard to Barry.
Okay,
that is how I experienced the story of Drakengard, and it was fucking incredible.
So in order to fully experience Drakengard as a series, I do think that you should watch like a long playthrough through the game, unironically, because that is like important to the story feel. But like, I don't think you should play it. So what I did was I looked up just like the oldest playthrough I think I've ever seen of a video game.
Unregistered hypercam.
It's just no. It wasn't like old. It's like the only real thing about it was like his recording quality wasn't like the best, and his microphone quality wasn't the best. But he was actually very well organized. I need to find that guy again because like I want to re-review you.
I want to
like it would be really good background drawing like noise that I can like semi recognize as real information.
It's been like
while I'm
6
doing
months,
stuff.
and I really want to watch the fucking. Oh shit! I got a bag of Milky Way.
Was it Halloween 4545? He's great. Hold on, wait a second. I'm gonna like search up this guy's name really quick.
I hope Cribbo plays Bug Fable someday.
Bag of Milky Ways came from.
Perhaps I will. Bag of Milky Ways was like an 8 or 9 minute video of this guy playing through Amnesia: The Dark Descent and being really scared while his friends are all doing other shit in a Skype call. And one of the guys in the call is like, "Oh shit, I got a bag of Milky Way." And right at that moment, the monster comes at the screen, and the guy is like, "No!" Like bloody murder.
Oh,
It's so fucking.
I vaguely remember Bananas bring this up.
Is this the guy? It's very hard to tell. None of my YouTube like history is showing this guy's content, so I don't know if this is the guy. But he does have a Dragon Guard playthrough.
Okay, I can't step on that. I had to know. I thought maybe, but then no, I cannot. Wait, what if flashback? Zelda.
Steel.
Zelda, this potion will make you fireproof. So that means.
Okay, no, the person I watched play Dragon Guard 1
I can't do that.
8 years ago. It was uploaded, and it's by somebody called Be Invoked. I don't know anything else they do.
That is a fucking title.
Yeah.
Is that
that's their name. Their name is just Be Invoked. And I realize I think that the Nier series is insanely dear to them because I don't think they had this as their profile before, but it's like a chibi of the main character from Nier Replicant.
It's a rock.
Really
I don't think you could eat it. It's a rock.
Can I drown a rock? No, it's just raining outside. I'm gonna try bombs again. There's another one! You're not a bomb. I think that hurt it a little bit.
It did flash.
I would hope.
Okay. Yes.
That baby.
Tweelers! It's a Tweelers! I love Zelda. It sure looks like one. It makes me so happy that there's a word for that. Vsauce yelled it at me in a scary way last week, but like when something sounds the way that it is, you know? Like a word that sounds kinda like the concept of what it's describing. And everyone agrees that it kinda sounds like it, even though there is not really anything that like concretely points to it. But yeah, it's that. Tweelus. Nier looks way too depressing for me. If I want to cry my guts out, I can do that for free by looking on the news. I agree, but Nier makes me feel safe, because like the things that are really sad about it are also like things I choose to engage with as the player.
Yes.
So like, the game doesn't spend time saying, "Oh, you're doing such a bad thing right now, how dare you?" Like some other games that are trying to be profound.
Yeah, it like actually lets you like come to terms with everything happening, especially your own player actions.
Yeah.
Also,
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Hey, catch! Nice catch!
Dude. Just stop it.
New Rhythm Heaven minigame just dropped. That's crazy.
I am required to say, as one of Stray's, or no, not. Oh, Stray has they have a new name. As one of Enemy Pup's pals.
Okay.
I am required to say, you should watch G Gundam. The show where in the first episode, an authority figure turns around holding a pizza, looks at the main character and says, "Hey kid, catch," and throws the entire pizza down a flight of stairs to this kid who catches it. Like as if it's just a Coca-Cola. Like a whole fucking pizza. That's what that felt like.
Wait, like out of the box, they pick it up, throw it like a disc.
That would still be
Or
very
just, like, the
Gundam, but
whole-
it was in the box.
It's the whole pizza box. Okay.
But like regardless, like can you imagine just throwing an entire pizza pie at someone and being like, "Yeah, catch."
Sounds like something that happened in New York.
Just,
Oh,
there
New York
is-
subway,
there is
this New
that-
York subway
there is-
image of like the three people and one of them had like a pizza box, just like on like onto the floor and the pizza's like slipping out.
there is that like one video. I'm not gonna be able to find this, but it's like a security cam footage of like a guy and he was upset with his pizza order or something, and the guy who's clearly been like doing this pizza business for like years and years, who's like proud of his pizza, gets really upset at him, goes over to a spatula and just fucking flings the pizza at the...
Oh my god.
Thank you, Dither. Dither just sent me an edit with the slug.
I love the slug.
It's like you don't disrespect an Italian pizza flavor.
Orange.
It's still fucking gay.
Orange.
Aren't you glad that
Lizard.
Orange?
Tim.
Aren't you glad that it's?
I
dead?
can't believe they just spit him out like that.
Hey, I'm Liz Alphos, level 2. It's my first day, so I hope you don't like. I hope you're not like disappointed by my performance. I don't know how to sing. Okay, so just like please don't tease me.
Booba Kiki! Yes! Yes! Yes. Thank you for remembering that. Do you guys know about Booba Kiki?
Vaguely.
It's really simple. It's just these researchers like showed people from like all over the fucking place. Two shapes. One that was like round and like, you know, quote unquote friend shape, and one that was like spiky. And they were like, which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? And like almost unanimously, human beings chose Booba is the round one, Kiki is the spiky one. And they were like, so like what the fuck is that?
I mean, I think that's pretty natural given how we like parse like sounds.
I guess so. Like Booba seems like it'd be like warm and
Booba
inviting.
sounds softer.
Yeah, like a hug.
It's like a soft b sound from the mouth, but
Kiki is like
sharp.
Yeah, like, it could be like a sound that an animal makes before it attacks. I'm a Kiki kind of person.
Siege, did they send you something?
In the Discord?
No,
I think the
DMs.
Discord, but it could be DMs.
is not on. I look at it by phone. I don't see nothing from Dibbler.
Alright, I'll fucking forward it to you then.
Which Discord?
Which chord?
Which chord? We're in the crudberry Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love him in the fucking bottom right corner also looking. He's just as stupid.
It simply doesn't know.
Oh, he's stupid. I love him. Oh my god, this is right next to all my fucking Zillow key squid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my favorite place on earth is ba-da-da-da-da-da-da.
It's fucking trying my best to replicate the healing sound effects.
I feel like in this instance it'll be sound effects for something else.
It's true. It sounds like
Don't
it's
worry
him
about it.
twitching.
I was more thinking
Salt!
like.
Sorry.
I was more thinking like, you know,
The cum coming out?
yeah, pumping. It's,
Oh, I
wow,
love
you
pumping.
just said it out loud. Okay. Okay.
What?
I mean, you just
Oh,
kind of walked
sorry.
into that one.
Hey, you walked right into my stream of cumciousness.
And massive streams.
Of consciousness.
Dude, I'm feeling so precumptious right now.
Huge.
No game, only stupid. Dude, it's a classic. It's a crudberry classic. I do it every time.
Okay, I was like wondering, like, what are you doing this on purpose?
I mean, I was just farming, so it was fine, but ah! I was hoping it would hurt him. Welcome to the smoothie shop.
Fucked up.
Smoothie, please. Could I
It's
have
just a tree, dude?
Fucking hate trees. Don't make me do this. I'll do this. That is piss. Pee!
No.
Like, yes, I know. Thick piss. Yeah, we put the fucking... We put the cornstarch in it. Yo, stamp rally.
I like the little wolf in the top left.
That was a shark.
I like the wolf on the top left.
This is bad. This is real bad.
Hi.
Hi, Leon.
Hi.
Oh, welcome to Goron City. But this is no time for hellos. Nope. A rift sprung up and a bunch of my friends fell in. And on top of that, Dartson fell in after. Alright, so you understand that you just met me, and I just met the Gorons, and I don't know who the fuck Dartson is. He shouted that he'd save our friends, but he got too close and the rift swallowed him up. Oh, Dartson, and you just became chief. Let's get to work, Zelda. You say you can fix rifts? Then maybe you can save my friends. Hurry, follow me.
Looked like a wolf for a sec. Would agree. Oh, I like the instrumentation of this song. This is the riff that swallowed Chief Dartson, our friends.
Should have crying baby Goron MP3. Oh, there it is.
Where's Papa?
Please do something, anything. We already tried everything we could think of. This is like really unfitting music for the situation.
They couldn't have made like a sad version of the music, like Failing on Sonic Unleashed or something.
I mean, there's already a song for specifically like Rift Open, you know? The fucking
This
silly
is too
ass.
silly for the circumstance.
Okay, no, they're making a joke. This is a joke.
Yeah.
Something right here.
Despite the current situation, we are still open.
Yep.
Thanks a bunch. Kind of thrilling doing business on the edge of a rift, isn't it? Alright, so the music is appropriate. I see.
I wonder
You
if
should hold up, like, you should hold up an Inferno Slug right now.
Wait.
you just pick them up. You can.
He is my friend.
He's so huge.
Little man.
Is that Pikachu? Dog, what happened?
You seen better days.
His ears got taken into surgery.
They took his fucking
They took my fucking ears. I'm waiting here because my big brother's not back yet. I sure miss him.
Okay, fine, I'll go in the rift. I can create an entrance here, stand back, Zelda.
This really is a Ratchet and Clank 5 Rift Apart.
It's actually, 8? Ratchet and Clank 7 or 8?
Why are so many Ratchet and Clank games? What the fuck?
Okay, so there's Ratchet and Clank, Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Deadlocked, which people tell me is actually really good.
I forget how many of these are just like horny.
Yeah, well they stopped after Deadlocked being horny. Oh, actually no they didn't. Size matters.
Yeah.
And then there's Ratchet and Clank Future,
No, there's
Tools of
Quest for
Destruction.
Booty.
That's true, but I don't know if that's canon.
All right. The
still a
thing like for like Tools of Destruction, Quest for Booty, and A Crack in Time specifically is because they're Ratchet and Clank Future. Colon.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure they are canon. Well, I guess Quest for Booty just feels weird because it's like different. It's got like all these motherfuckers doing shit they wouldn't do. You know what I mean? But sure, okay, then maybe Rift Apart is like 9. Deadlocked is okay, a bit grindy, also the story is rough. Oh, I heard people praising the story, but I don't know. I'll play it. I'll play Deadlocked. I haven't ever gotten through Ratchet and Clank 3. I remember when I was a kid, I started playing 3, and I was like, not as good as the first one. Then I stopped playing it, and now I am so against that specific sentiment that I know I'll like 3. I have to.
Okay, they cast the Future Saga. Wait. The way that this is listed on Wikipedia. The way that Wikipedia lists this is there's the original series, which is Ratchet and Clank Going Commando, Up Your Arsenal, Deadlocked. And then there's the Future Saga, which is Tools of Destruction, Quest for Beauty, A Crack in Time, and Into the Nexus. Then there's the current series, which is Rift Apart. And they list Size Matters, Secret Agent Clank, All for One, Full Frontal Assault, Ratchet and Clank 2016 under other games.
I forgot Full Frontal Assault. And also Ratchet and Clank 2016, it does make sense for that to be listed under other because it's not really at all in the series. It's just a movie tie-in.
It's like the DMC reboot game that's solely on its own.
Yeah. And I'm glad that it's not canon, because Ratchet liking cops is maybe the most offensive thing I've ever seen vis-a-vis character assassination in a media franchise. Like, it's even worse than Sylvanas. That's how bad it is.
That's the first, for a brief moment, I thought you were talking about Deadlock, the Steam developed game, and was confused for a second. Not Steam, Valve. Just moved him very low. Oh.
Good.
I want to hear that Goron song again. It was fun.
Look, it's the other shop.
It's true.
I still find it so funny that they make like a whole point about like people get swallowed by the rifts are spatially weird, so people who fall into the rifts may appear in a different spot, and this only happens for 3 characters. Well, no, 2 characters.
It does technically happen for the other characters, but they just appear. Oh my god, the Okami minigame. They just appear like 5 feet to the left. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but like anytime like there's like a whole like, oh no, X character fell into the rift, you have to go save them. And then like you go and fix the rift, and it's always the rift that they pop out from and they fell into in the first place.
That's true. I want it. What is wrong with you?
For context, Deej saw a Vsauce short where he is shirtless and staring at you. Stupid.
They stupid up top. Unfortunately, it doesn't have the but we did it. Look up. I'm sorry, I didn't look up.
Gamers don't look up. It's true.
It's true.
I'm just such a massive stinky gamer.
Massive stinky gamer. Dude, gamer stink is like the worst. It's like acrid. You know what I mean? It's like if it drips off of them, it's gonna go through the floor like an alien. Like that's how it feels to me.
I'm gonna be real, I don't have this much experience with smells.
Oh! Finally, I have all 5 chaos angles.
Acrid Risk of Rain?
We played ROR 2. I love Risk of Rain 2 stream with Dither. That happened in 2021 when I first got my PNG tuber because Dither got the message about the PNG tubers being finished from Sunny on that day. That was a good stream. And then Tiny and I had a bit about straight men not knowing about the pussy. That was a good time. Okay, Kofu. We'll fight till the end. You are my best friend. Let's be Hirofu.
Oh my god.
Try gained another. Use Y to create even more echoes. Here's a rock I found. We need to hang out so you can tell me about the past. I only know about the past by going back and watching VODs from years ago. Oh shit, my VODs! Wait a minute. What's the most recent VOD? Oh, it's today. Alright, this is the day. I have to upload VODs. January quick draws, can't upload that. Pool toy dragon. Exports. Oh shit, I don't even know. Spyro 2 Part 1. Alright, so this is Spyro 2 Part 2. Sorry, I'm uploading a VOD right now. Spyro 2 Part 2 out of 2. It's probably also Spyro 3 Part 1 though. Ugh. I'm gonna have to scrub through the video to see if I play Spyro 3 in it. Yes, that does happen. Okay. Sorry, if I don't do this right now, I'll forget and then I'll lose the VOD. Ugh. Spyro 3 Part 1. That is... Zero 2 0 2 2025 crudberry. Make it public. Go in here to my assets folder. Open this file. Copy. And paste to the description and start export. Okay, cool. We're back. Meow, 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 meow. $100 hours limited over storage limit. Oh my god. You have a VODs channel, or are they saved on Twitch? I have a VODs channel on YouTube. I should have it linked here on my Twitch's description. But yeah, I can go all the way back to my first stream, where the PS1 caught on fire, which is a great, a great first crudberry stream for that to have happened. Good night, Dibbler.
Good night, Dimber.
Intrepid PlayStation. What does intrepid mean? Yes, she did it. She really did it.
It's like Jeopardy.
Oh, they're all doing the dance. Oh no, they were doing two different dances. Yeah, what happened? I remember there was a rift, but when I went to check it out... Dartson, you made it back. Or no, it's Darston. Oh. Darston, you made it back too. Yeah. So the rift's gone and everyone's back? How? Ask the Hylian. She is the one that saved you. You did? I imagined him just like giving me a big punch in the face after that fucking slow walk forward. Thank you so much. What's your name?
This overhead.
Princess Zelda of Hyrule? Really? It's a pleasure to meet you. Wow. I'm Darston, the recently appointed chief of the Gorons. Oh fuck yeah, this story again. And who's your floaty friend?
You Nobo.
I'm trying. Two Nobo.
This time it's Obo. I don't know. Fucking.
This
Don't
guy.
look at me.
This guy will never replace Yumbo. I refuse to accept him as my Yumbo. I miss Yumbo.
He can't. Why'd you do it? Because he doesn't have a voice.
Goro. Try, huh? Nice to meet you too. What? What? Where's Papa? Oh shit. Papa's gone. Papa's John. Wait a sec. I don't see Elder Goal or Elder Sylve either. What? Hang on. Elder Goal said he was gonna stop by the quarry for some rock roast. And Elder Sylve told me something seemed off at the Lizalfos burrow, so he went to check. Chief, what do? We gotta find him. Don't look at me, oh my god. He like stared straight into the camera. Give me a second to think. Just search randomly.
Do you know what to do?
Clicks on Zelda. Gotta do something though. Better check the slate again. Chief, everything okay? Ah, yes, here we go. Listen everyone. I'm gonna find our friends, myself, so you all should, wait here. Nuggets of Wisdom number 32. Don't stop when it's go time. He's gone, just like that. What do you say about Nuggets of Wisdom? Is he okay? Darston sure seems different from the leaders of the Gerudo and Zora, huh? I wonder where he went. This fucking face. It's go time, but where do I go? I gotta find everyone who's missing, but how? Maybe I should consult the slate again. Think, think, think.
Oh, hi. Again. Darston, what's on your slate there? Oh, it's the Goron Chief's 56 Nuggets of Wisdom. They're 56 mottos my father left me. I kinda rely on them. Your father? Yeah, my father was the previous chief. He's not here anymore. Is there anything else you'd like to know about my slate? It's all his advice about how a Goron chief should lead. Without it, I couldn't sleep at night. Whoa. I mean, I get it. It's a lot of pressure. Even with Dad's instructions, I'm still me. I know I should act more confident now that I'm chief. Darston? We've been going around mending the rifts. We're looking for a big one nearby. Do you know where it might be? The biggest rift is at the crater, but you can't get close because all the poison gas got in the way. Wait, I heard there's a shortcut to the crater somewhere. A shortcut? That's promising. I don't know the details, but Elder Goal and Sylv might. Problem is, they're both missing. Oh, what should we do? Oh, Mars, you're right. We can't ever get to the crater because of the nerve agent that's in the way. Hang on a sec.
Just wait a minute.
Just stop. The flashbacks. Could you two maybe help me look for everyone who's still missing? I know I'm chief, but I don't think I can do this by myself. There's a lot of ground to cover. So the elders were supposedly headed to the Rockroast Quarry in the northwest and the Lizalfos Burrow to the north. Okay, quarry northwest. Got it. Where should we start? Maybe Nugget of Wisdom number 8? No, not 52 either. Psst. Zelda? He's doing the thing again. Maybe we should just head out and let him think. That feels so mean. He's doing the thing again. Yo, that puts out the bombs? I love that I had the option to ask, like, where's the Rockroast Quarry? And then, like, on the map, it's like, hey, don't worry. You don't have to think. They're here and here. I know that was scary for a second. Tired. Hungry. Ugh. Whew. I caught up. What's going on over here? Darston, is that you? Yes, Elder Goal. Glad to see you're here after all. Oh, I was here all right. I was about to snack on some rock roast deep in the quarry when, whoosh, a rift opened. We got out of there as fast as we could. But now we're too tuckered to move and I didn't even get any roast. I'm starving. A rift in the quarry? It's not safe here either. Oh no, what if it starts spreading? How would we be able to escape in time? If they're too tired, and the rift, rock roast, dangerous. But whatever happens, these folks need some rock roast. Let's see, the path is this way. Don't you live here?
Boing, 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 boing.
Ah, Zelda. This is rock roast, one of our favorite foods. This'll put some rock in the walk of any Goron. We got delivers to Elder Gold and the others. Nuggets of wisdom. Chew stuff before you do stuff. The freshest rock roast is the best, but which one to pick? They all look the same to me.
Zelda, maybe you could help him carry some rock roast. Okay, but they're gonna be like, no, it can't be fake rock roast. It's gotta be real rock roast. Your teeth are diamonds? Yeah. Gorons eat the rock. Tamesty. That succulent aroma. You brought me rock roast.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank you. What did it do?
Check stream live context.
I'm destroying you with my mind.
Mew. Tasty, but I'm still hungry. Oh well, it was delicious and my body probably hasn't noticed I'm full. I hope you bring some for the others too. I know that smell. You brought me rock roast. Can I really do this? This isn't rock roast. It smells like it, but you can't fool me. I need the real thing. Okay, alright. Good.
I mean, I feel like that text earlier, like, actually just means that that wasn't real.
Okay. It's just the fact that the fact that it like grayed out and then brought me a cutscene. I was like, what? What?
What?
Stop. That fucking...
The magically appearing Octorock.
Left foot, right foot, left foot, right foot.
Nuggets of Wisdom number 2. Get your hands moving and your head will follow. Oh, Zelda, how'd you carry that over here so fast? Sneef, sneef.
I smell rock roast. It's rock roast. Thank you. That was delish. I'm raring to go now. Thanks a ton.
Now that you're feeling better, Elder Goal, can I ask you a quick question? You need to find the shortcut that leads to the crater.
What was that? Oh, the shortcut. Let me think. You know, I can't remember for the life of me.
Oh, I see.
Anyways, thanks for coming to our rescue. You know, I wasn't too sure about the leadership shakeup, but you're doing great. And Sylph might know a thing or two about that shortcut. You should ask him. See you around.
There they go. I really hoped he'd know, but things don't always turn out the way you'd like. Are you okay, Darston? Yeah. I appreciate Elder Goal's kind words, but I don't know if I agree with him. What do you mean? My father was great at this, but since I've been chief, it's been nothing but chaos. I'm a worrywart, and I've only ever been good at studying. I'd be useless without my slate. I'll never be a great chief like my father. Sorry for making you listen to all of this. Yeah. Fucking, I didn't ask. You still need to check Lizalfos Burrow or Fort Elder Sylv. What would Dad have done in this situation? I should look at the slate again. Darston's fretting. I really would hope for a character like this to be like a little bit sillier about how they present their worriedness, their timiditude. But this guy just stresses me out. I'm just like, nah, dude, literally just stay still. I will do everything, please. Ugh.
Zelda, I'm so sorry. I got all lost in my head again.
Dude, shut. Just squeeze you. What do you want them to announce for the Switch 2? Spyro 4. I don't know. As far as Nintendo games, F-Zero or Star Fox would be good. Or just a new IP altogether. Please, more of those. Can you just, like, walk into rifts?
Jono.
I cannot. Jono? Great
Bork.
Jono was last seen streaming Deltarune. I see. Welcome in, Jono. I really heckin' appreciate you. You're awesome. If you haven't checked out Jono, well, Safaro, take it from here.
Jono is so cool. He is good Wolfie, and he draws and paints really good art, and also does 3D modeling. Whoa, so cool.
I'm really
And they're very
glad.
sweet.
I'm really glad that you sold Jono so well, because I had to like, I had to burp and fart at the same time.
Whoa, it's like rubbing your head and patting your tummy at the same time. That's
Yeah.
incredible.
It was awful. Everyone go sex. Everyone go follow Jono. Jono's amazing. The combo. Yeah, I'm glad that I saved everybody. Why did Dither go to bed?
You did. I told. Okay.
Careful. If you sneezed, you would have exploded. Hello, Lurk. Omnidirectional. Yeah, Jono's great. Jono squeeze, Jono pickup, Jono cradle. I can't throw Jono. I really want to, but Jono would get hurt if I threw Jono, so I won't do that.
Yeah, do agree.
Thank you, Felix Boltwood. That is an accurate representation of what happened. I sleep now. Good night, Frims. Good night, Kaizen.
Good night, Kaizen.
Kofu wants me to smooch at Dither. Thank you. Mwah. There you go. I'll throw Jono into ocean for you. No, Jono is a forest wolf. Put Jono on leaf. Do not throw me. See, that's what I'm saying. Jono's gonna. I'm not feeling so good,
My
Mr. Stark.
bones, ouch, owie, ow, they're so brittle.
Jono, who would you want to see in the Fortnite movie?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna wait for Jono to answer.
I want to see glass pane block.
From Minecraft?
Yeah, and then like somebody breaks it and it makes the really tiny like glass shattering ting sound. I really want that to happen.
We're talking about the Fortnite movie, not the Minecraft movie.
There's a Fortnite movie?
No. Oh my god. I can't believe. Out of any of the skins? Yeah. Ariana Grande better be in the Fortnite movie. See, that's... I wanted Ariana Grande to be one of the villains. I think that would be awesome.
I think they should... Wait, there's gonna be a Fortnite movie? Are you guys fucking with me?
There's not gonna be... I just told you there's not gonna be a Fortnite.
Okay. Sorry, I just needed... look, it's like 5 a.m., dude. Sorry.
It's soon to be 6.
Miku should be in the movie. Unironically, Miku... I think Miku is the best-selling skin they've ever had, right?
I think Miku or Ariana. We can't have both.
We can have both.
Okay, if we have both, they have to be interacting. Like it has
They
to be
have
like
to-
a dynamic.
No,
duo.
like, dude, I think Ariana would absolutely like be down to have like a random bit where she's just chatting casually with Miku about random shit in the background, and then it like cuts away and it's like not at all like the main plot.
Okay,
I could agree with them.
Also, thank you.
But Yeah,
They're
there's
both
Zelda.
villains. Mariah Carey.
Oh shit, no, try is right there. Okay, I have to make it bigger so try fits. it's not quite working, is it? Anyway, chat, this is stupid. That's the name of the fire slug. I love him. He's an idiot. I gotta stop looking at him, I'm gonna giggle. A fellow gay cat, so true. I'm also a gay cat. Do I have my gay? Where's my gay? Is it this? No. This is piss for dinner. What is this? Oh! Sonic, you want Arby's? What?
I think this was during the marathon when you went to get Arby's. Ow.
Okay, I guess no. Why is that still there? Oh my god. Nope. Web fishing? No. I guess
there are a lot of things they had to delete, my guy.
Okay, hang on. That one's my bad, but Autobot does its job. Don't worry about it, Felix. Let me go. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
You literally have a Telegram sticker where you can screenshot.
No, it's here. I found it. Yes, gay cat. Yes. This was done by Kaz Whiskey. Look, he's so homosexual, he drew my throat with a uvula. That's how you know he wants me to eat him.
What if they just know that, like, you like being drawn with the uvula?
I don't think I've ever drawn the back of my character's throat, like, in this form.
You should. It'd be really cool.
What if you ate that flag?
It is... I almost said it is the Vor flag. No, it's the gay flag.
Yeah.
Someone made a version of it with the Vor flag. And I just completely forgot that I brought this up because it's gay. Anyway, I love this. Please go follow Where Whiskey. Bolide. Can someone Vor Bolide? I don't even like Vor. This changes nothing.
But Max, you don't even like girls. I don't?
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I have to fucking... Is it this one? Okay, good. Dude, so being on Twitch scares me.
Crazy.
Being on Twitch is so difficult because fucking sometimes people will have usernames with just like a random underscore, sometimes 2 underscores, sometimes like an underscore and a dash, or sometimes a dash instead of an underscore, and I never know. For all of my friends, I'm like, I have to have typed your name like 17 times before I'll remember. Anyway, That's Where Whiskey. Go follow Where Whiskey and Jono, Mr. Underscores. It's okay. Jono's allowed to have that because
Yeah, it's 2.
yeah, it's 2 underscores. That's a lot.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you said 3, but sorry.
No. Jono's allowed to have the underscores because he has a spider guarding his rice. Or presumably, I guess that spider would be dead by now, but maybe there's another one. A new member of the brood. At Crudberry, can I be that flag? Do you want to, like, flag TF? I don't know how I feel about that. The rice preserved the spider, granting it eternal life. This is so beautiful.
That's horrifying.
What's going on? What happened to them? Was that Darston? Is that you? Elder Sylph, what are you doing here? We've been so worried. I heard there were these new dark Lizalfos about, so I came to have a look. We were gonna get rid of them, but they were real tough cookies. We had to retreat. We're waiting in our best defensive position in case they attack. Maybe you should have just headed back. Though I've never heard of dark Lizalfos before. A new species? What would have caused it? Everyone would feel safer if we got rid of those new Lizalfos, but I'm no hunter. Maybe there's a nugget of wisdom for this. There he goes again. Tried, stop being such a bitch. He can hear you, you know. Wait, these are normal Lizalfos. He got 5 rock potatoes. Yinfang, you can't quit. You love being my mod. Oh, wait a minute. Yummy. Go. How dare you?
You're funny.
Princess Zelda. Ooh, I coughed. I caught up. You took care of them already? That was so fast. I got a strange feeling there's more up ahead. It'd be dangerous, but I can't keep relying on other people's help. Zelda, you've done so much. Let me go first from here on in. Nuggets of Wisdom number 26. You can't lead from the back. Okay. Good. This is amazing. How did he get through this room? Zelda, look. Those must be the Dark Lizalfos Elder Sylph saw. They haven't noticed us. Can we sneak attack them somehow? Maybe the slate has advice for this. Look up. There's some bulges in the ceiling that are ready to fall. I just got an idea. He's gonna fuck this up, huh? Oh. Well, that's pretty good. Just like I calculated. That's got some of them, but there's still a few more to deal with. Is there something else we can do? Ugh. There. Oh, I need more than that, actually. Drink the piss. That's the last of them. You're amazing, Zelda. Let's go tell Elder Sylph. Bulges in the ceiling? Yes. How impressive you handled those Alphos. Gotta admit, I wanted to be the one to do it, but I suppose we can all go home at least. Elder Sylph, before you go, can I ask you something? Do you know about the shortcut that leads to the crater? Oh yes, the shortcut. Now where was it? Can't recall a thing, I'm afraid. Well, thank you anyway. I want to say, Darston, I'm really impressed with how you're doing so far. I had some concerns about how you take to being chief, but you're proving me wrong. Oh, and Goal might remember that crater shortcut you're after. Anyhow, if you'll excuse me. They left just like that? I really thought he'd know, but maybe I'm not cut out for this like Dad was. What? Why? What the fuck? Well, my father was strong, dependable. Everyone respected him. But Darston, you helped defeat those monsters. Only because I had my dad's slate. I can make calculations, but I don't have the skills to actually unite people like he could. I told him I could do this, but I'm scared I was lying to us both. But I don't want to give up. I'm not gonna be the kind of chief my father was, and that's okay, because I'm not him. I'm me. And I'll do everything I can to help everybody. Remy, old Gwow Gwow.
How'd that happen, Crudby Sip Sip?
How'd that happen? Thank you so much, Remy, for your resubscription. I really appreciate you. How you doing? I don't know. Welcome. I'm tired. Zelda, let's head back to Goron City and speak with the elders again. I got a hunch talking more with Gold and Silver might jog their memories. Seems like he's doing better. Does that have different results if you do it in a different order?
I believe he says the same thing.
So he would be like doing really well if you went to Lizalfos first, and then be doubting himself super hard if you went to the other one first? That would suck.
I actually forgot which order I did these. Yeah, I don't know. I actually forgot.
That looks awful. What?
Chunky.
You just actually eat the rocks. Is it a real potato? It is a potato with rock hard skin. Oh. At least it's good on the inside. Unlike me.
I've become so numb.
Salty twisty smoothie. I was hanging out with friends in VR chat until now. Aw, fuck yeah. Oh, that's right, it's Friday. I've been missing out on so many things that I really want to do because of all of this mess. I figured. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. You can put salt on a pepper and have it be fine. Pee.
Bless you.
Thank you.
At this point, I'd expect for the devs to have considered that and have to save scum to test it out, if it's at all reasonable for me. Yeah. I would, but I'm already tired. And I'm not terribly invested in this story right now. Ah, so you don't know where the shortcut is either? Nope, not a clue. I thought you would have remembered. Now what? If I don't remember, I don't remember. What else do you want me to say? Elder Gold, Elder Sylv, there's something else I'd like to speak to you both. What exactly is the shortcut to the crater? It's a path used by Goron chiefs back in the day. Only after going through its trials and cleansing in the crater could a Goron become chief. The custom faded long before our time, though. Purify themselves in the crater to take on the title of chief. So the shortcut's related to the chiefs, but that's me now. Thurston, your father, that's it, I remember now. Your father said something about blocking off the path in my room. Come to think of it, I reckon I heard him say something like that too. First I've heard of it, let's go check it out. They really watched him go all the way up there. Thurston, he says I've got a portrait, and he's gone. It's so obvious, oh my god. This room was such a mess. Someone must have tidied up for me. Is that behind me? It's a portrait of my dad. Doesn't he look impressive? Thank you for your follow. But Dad made me promise I'd change this portrait one day. You have to hang one up of yourself when you're chief. So proud. When you're chief. So proud. So sure I'd grow up like him. I've left his up, but I did promise, so I had to do it eventually. But never mind that. For now, we gotta find the secret to the shortcut. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? You want me to do it? You want me to do it? What? That's insane! Zelda would not do this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Come
This
on.
is like
What the
fuck? Disrespectful. Yeah.
Do my character development for me.
Oh.
I like to imagine that Zelda is like, you You really don't get the I gotta. This is gonna be really awkward. Cause like there's no way Zelda wouldn't notice. Like this is like I'm not supposed to touch this.
Okay, so locking on. Okay, so I'm not breaking it. I thought it wanted me to break it.
But I mean, even so, it's still like
it's still bad.
Weird. It's still really weird. You're like, oh, this priceless portrait of my long lost relative that everyone looked up to. You just randomly like
my
cast
deceased
magic on
dad. It's so insane. Like, bro.
Oh, you do break it, yeah.
The fucking destroyed a portrait of your father.
Zelda would not do that.
Maybe this Zelda would. Maybe she's like looking over at him, like blowing a big pink bubble. Like, feel better yet, kid? the portrait. Oops.
That's not an oops.
You know, like back up. I hate this. It's just like one of my dad's mottos. Nuggets of wisdom number 37. There's like just spit flying everywhere. Like he backs up and Zelda's wearing like a snorkel. But more important,
she just has like a full like welding mask.
She's in like scuba gear with a welding mask and gloves. Darston, no, stop eating your dad. More important, I think you found that shortcut. Let's go. There's no way he's just okay with that.
That was literally like the most foul thing I don't know how I feel about Nintendo making a joke about that even.
Looks like the path picks up over there. I just gotta figure out how to get across. The best time for saying for a time like this is Nuggets of Wisdom number 19. If you can't fly, borrow some wings. Okay, so I do appreciate the puzzle and the keys, but I'm just gonna Zelda! That was fucking sick! I'm shitting my rock right now! I don't think I can use that trick, but I'll find a way to catch up with you. Go ahead without me. Oh. I hate this.
There are basically, in terms of like movement, there are literally only two things that you need. One for vertical, one for horizontal. And like, once you're able to summon both of those things at once, the game is just solved. It literally cannot test you for any like movement like problem.
I wonder what the game wants me to use here. Well, we'll never know. Let's go! wait for it. There we go. Easy peasy. What? No, open the chest. Thank you for your follow. What is this game? You know? Easy sometimes. And hard others. Why are you still on fire after being rescued?
Is it?
Okay, so I think I noticed something slightly different about this lava geyser. It goes very, very high. Alright. Hey, Zelda! I finally managed to catch up. Uh-oh, there's a giant rock in the way. I hope it's not a stone talus. Leave this to me. Based on the size and shape. Take this! It didn't work as well as I'd hoped, but the results still fit my calculations. Zelda, we haven't known each other long, but this slate, it's like a map from my father. So the idea of not having it around anymore makes me pretty nervous. But with all we've done, I've realized there's times when carvings on a rock are not enough. I think you helped me figure things out. Zelda, just texting Link, like, oh my god, you're not gonna believe what this kid just said to me.
Yeah, like with her like half-lit eyes, just like always like so done with everything. Look.
Link is like, no, what? You broke his family portrait, and she's like, skitty. To be a great chief, I have to keep my eyes up and see what works best for me. So let's try something different. Garun Chief's Nuggets of Wisdom number 56. Ha! Get creative with what you got. Your slate. Wasn't it really important to you? Yeah, but I think what I've realized is that my dad was an abusive asshole. So now that I've gotten rid of the things that reminded me of him, I'm feeling way more confident in myself.
Okay.
I've got all my father's mottos memorized by now. Okay. Well, this kid is...
Now I can pass the test!
Seems Dustin really made a breakthrough. It bothers me so much, like, how wholesome this story is.
With how fucked up of a thing you just did to him.
Well, that, and, like, with how fucked up of a thing I just did to him, the story that I just made up on the spot is a better one. Where he's like, the more I think of my father, the more, like, unconfident I get. It's high time for me to just move on and allow things to be in the past. And then he would become, like, a great chief immediately, right? Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, a I hate my dad thing. It's just... But instead, he's like, oh no, I'm still thinking about my father all the time. Constantly. It never ends. I just think about him so much that I don't need the slate or his portrait. It's burned into my memory. When I sleep, I dream of it. And it's like, I don't know if that's I don't think that's healthy still.
I mean, I think like the whole thing that they're going for, like they're still like what you said, they're still going for that, but like in like trying to assure that it's fine that these things are gone, it's okay. Like they have to like also have him say that, which kind of like defeats the purpose of the arc.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If this were like a TV show on ABC, the music would have cut out and Zelda would have looked him in the eye with like a tilted camera angle and been like, all you ever talk about is your father. You're the chief now. If you don't start acting like it, everyone in this village will die. And it would have been like way too harsh, and Try would have been like, Zelda. And then like there would have been like a Zelda would have like stormed out, and it would have been like a real like, oh shit, that was bad judgment. You shouldn't have said that to him. But then she flashes back to her thinking about her father and like how she's been living in his shadow this whole time, and it's like, oh, she's dealing with her own issues. And then when she apologizes, the dude is like, oh, actually, I came here to thank you. What you said was really harsh, but I think I needed to hear it. And like, then the little awkward side hug moment could happen, and they solve the problem, right? Like, oh, awesome. I mean, they can't do that in this video game because it's made of toys, but I don't know.
No, you could. You could. It would just be a subversion of expectations. They just don't want to do that because Nintendo wants to give you exactly what you expect from their game.
That is true. They do want that.
They do that all the time, where it's like they kind of stopped delivering anything really interesting in Paper Mario when it came to stories. I feel like they kind of tried to do that in Origami King, like literally what you just described, but it was like bullshit. It was not. Yeah. It was not done well.
It was really bad.
They were like grasping at straws to get that working.
And also, Origami King, Origami King had the story that was like, Mario looks deep in Mario's eyes. I am so fucking excited to die. And Mario was like, huh? And he's like, yeah, I'm gonna die right here, right now. And then he does, and Mario's like, huh?
Yeah.
And then Olivia's like, oh my god, he's gone. And then Mario like talks to a few moles, and then he's like, hey, yeah. And it's just like, okay, I feel better now. Let's go to the theme park, yay!
I don't even remember what's his name.
All of these bombs remind me of him. They're all gonna die soon too. It's like, whoa, what is this? What's going on?
It's also just
the best part of the Origami King writing is the Koopalings and the Koopas and Bowser and fucking Kamek. That's the only thing that we got good content on. I'm gonna be real with you. It's that one fucking level.
I mean, it's always them.
They had fun one time, and then there was nothing else. You are right. Color Splash. The best part about that was also the Koopalings.
And
they all had fun, like personalities. And
I was really nonplussed about Brothership, and then Bowser comes on screen, and the game like actually just gets better writing like immediately, and I'm like, why? Why is it always Bowser? You can't think critically about anything else. And like Bowser Jr. had a really good arc in that game too, and like they made me care about him.
Bowser Jr. actually does get like a actually really good characterization throughout like the side games. Even in the Rabbids game, he actually gets like a lot of dialogue that's like actually really interesting and fun, and like a small like tidbit about like how their life's going.
Yeah.
And it's just like that's fun. They should do that more. They don't.
Yeah, they really don't. Sorry, I'm taking medicine right now. I have to do it by sniffing.
No, that's fine. Sniff, snorf. Sniff away. Sorry, I kind of started ranting about Mario plot lines because they piss me off how good they can be if they just like wanted it to be, but like they just don't.
Yeah, I understand. And also, not a bad time to have that rant be over, because I want to. I want to rage.
I want to fall into molten lava.
Sniffing the copium for better writing. That's true. Nintendo really can't give their main characters development. They just don't. What the hell are you doing? And how long have you been doing it? Only 2 hours? Ninja, that is not a Friday night. That is Saturday morning.
Just like self-censor yourself.
Yeah, ninja emoji. I'm still thinking about it ever
From
since
that one
we were
fucking thing
texting.
I sent you.
The funny thing is, I know that I could just say the word because, like, plenty of streamers do.
Yeah.
You just have to be black to do it. But, like, I think it's funnier to censor myself where I wouldn't in real life. Anyway, go see Noms.
I thought Ninja was banned in this chat.
I did. Actually, no, Sproy did that. Sproy did ban Ninja. You're pink and purple. It's true. I don't have anything to say. I literally have nothing to say.
Royal Ludrothies, I don't know.
Send pause. Noms likes pause.
Royal Ludrothies, and then pause.
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
Get Ludroth on the...
Notice the toes. 3 rounded toes.
I don't know. Keeping it's my favorite thing you do. I'm gonna burp and fart again. Goodbye.
Burp and farting. That's a weird.
Oh no! Here it comes.